Not sure what is going on. I thought it was me, I was tweaking, lol. Yeah, keeps replaying the same scene.
Are we back on, boys? Hello? Hello, hello, hello?
We want bid it. Am I back on?
Hello? Hello, hello, hello. Am I back, boys?
You're back.
I'm back! What a load of dog shit. What the
See
hell?
something cool.
Nipples. Is that something cool? What happened there? I think the game's
Cool.
fuck. Are we back on? What the hell happened there?
Bosh.
Salt Brenny in the house. Are we doing that, guy? What the hell happened there?
The power of the lie.
It was you, wasn't it, father? I blame Dragon. He's my IT guy. He's fucked up. That was so annoying. We had such a good conversation. Now I've got 2 different streams. What a load of shit. Do you know what? I'm not having this. What a load of shit.
Blame him.
Yes, blame him. Blame him. Right. Hold on. I don't like that. Also, the game's fucking really slow as well. What's going on?
Sorry man, server had to be restarted, should be good now.
Mate, that was bad. After we were having such a cool conversation as well. That was so weird. Hold on, let me turn it. I'm going to turn a few things off in the... Give me 1 second.
Try turn it on and off again, Kappa. PLS, don't fire me. As I was saying though, I lied because workout mode is under the dance party plugin, which I highly recommend.
Back! I heard everything, so I set my headphones on. I won't fire you, Dragon, I promise. And Salt Brenny, have I turned it on and off again? Yes, I had to. I turned a few things off. I don't know what happened there. That's the first time, I think... Yeah, that's the first time ever I've ever been disconnected from live streaming. I think I've actually disconnected from the game as well. Are we back on? Okay, we're alright now. Yeah, that was weird. That was very weird. Sorry about that. We were having such a good conversation, it got ruined. Right, so...
Welcome to being a streamer. I'm a few years in and still have issues, lul.
Oh, don't. Don't, Salt Benny. That was annoying, mate. That means I've got 2 fucking separate streams now, so I've got to fucking edit that together. Oh, it is what it is, though, eh? How we doing, my guy? You alright? How's the stream been going? I saw that you were streaming. And well done, by the way, on your weekend stream for raising that money for charity and stuff like that. 27 fishing boys, woo! Father, the workout mode on the dance party plugin. I'll have a look at that. To be fair, you think it's quite good to use? Be honest with you. Look at that guy with the dragon armor. There's a few plugins I need to use. To be fair.
It makes everyone around dance 24/7.
Does it? No.
Party.
It's a party. Nothing like a big party.
My friend and thanks a lot was very burnt out, so just enjoyed scaping and getting away with it. My community always want me play other things lol.
Yes, mate. I think the problem is when you get known for like playing like a certain game, they kind of want you to play that game. But that's why you got to make sure that you say you play a game that you enjoy. But to be fair, you enjoying Call of Duty though. What games do your community normally want you to play? See, I like playing RuneScape though, because it means I get to just chat shit with chat. That's what I love about playing RuneScape. I was just saying that to everyone. It's just so chill, just doing some fishing. I absolutely love fishing in this game. That was so annoying though. I can't believe we got disconnected. That's the first time ever. Mind you, it is pissing it down outside. I always notice that whenever in the UK it's pissing it down, like the weather, like the internet just gives dog shit. Don't know why though, because we've got fiber optic broadband as well, so we've actually got good internet connection. So I was quite shocked by that.
I play a lot of backlog. Heavy RuneScape addiction let me miss a lot of classics, so it's my job as a streamer play games I've missed.
Oh, so you're doing like you go back and playing a lot of stuff, like a backlog. Yeah, that's cool. That's really cool. Do you know what's funny? Even though Halloween's done now, I'm actually looking forward to like next year, because I actually won't mind playing some like horror games. You know, like some new ones that'll come out. So I definitely might be getting on that. Do like a Halloween, like not a month, but like do like a 2-week thing or something. That'd be pretty cool. But we've got Christmas coming up now, boys. Who's ready for Christmas? Because I tell you now, I'm not ready. I ain't ready for Christmas. Fucking hell, we're burning a lot here, aren't we? What is going on? What is going on here? Yeah, we should have a pretty good. We're gonna have a good stream today. Looking forward to it. Be a mega chill one. What are you doing on RuneScape, Brenny? Are you actually like what are you doing? Are you doing like a hardcore, or are you just doing like a normal account? Getting these stats up.
Iron Man dropped on the 28th of October, so me and a few pals started afresh. First time as an Iron Man.
Oh mate, on the 20th, mate. I'll have to. Are you streaming it? If you are, I'll have to swing by and say hello and watch you do it. Because I've never done. I've seen a lot of group Iron Man or hardcore Iron Man as well. But I've never. I don't know. I won't mind doing one, but I kind of like doing a lot of the solo stuff. I was speaking to chat. I was saying I had a few ideas for like different characters, but I would love to do. It would be difficult, but I'd love to do.
Man have goals / objectives and leaderboards and certain quests / bosses you have to tick before progressing.
Oh, that's really cool. I like that. I like the sounds of that. Don't they not have anything like that for like an Iron Man either? I would love if they actually did that in the game. Do you know, like you have like an objective. I know, like you could do what you want in the game, which I absolutely love. So you can make up as you go along. But it'd be kind of cool if they had like certain things that you could click on. It goes like, right, this is the path you're gonna go down. Like, yeah, because I know I got told about the champion cape, which you take on certain bosses to get like different parts.
Is that you have a shared bank with so many spaces, and more you progress, more spaces open up.
Yeah, I have heard about the shared bank because
I've been trying to get my clan to do a gym forever, but nobody wants to grind it out. They are afraid of playing multiple accounts. We back.
Yes, Joe, we're back, mate. I don't know what happened there. I just got DC'd, mate. Yeah, that's
They are weak at fathered 6.
They are weak. The thing is, I wonder why though. I don't know why they don't want to play multiple accounts. I think the problem is.
Group Iron Man.
I wouldn't mind doing a group Iron Man down the road. I think that'd be pretty cool to do. I was saying to everyone that I've got some stupid ideas though for like different accounts. I would
just like to focus on progressing one person.
Yeah, I understand because I like playing my hardcore Iron Man at the moment. So obviously this is really fun. But you got to like mix it up a bit. Like I say, I even have another account that I was thinking about just playing like normal, but like sort of offline, if you know what I mean. Just to practice like PvP with.
I get it, but also like I play 5 accounts all at the same time SSOID. You need check out RS3, there's a gap in the content space and you having OSRS EXP, people love to see your reaction.
Yeah,
Fathered 6 Jesus.
The problem is, RuneScape 3, I don't know, Brenny, I don't know if I can get into it. I'm a bit worried about even trying it. Yeah, Father's got loads of accounts. What have you got? Have you got like 2... Iron Man or an ultimate? Have you got an ultimate Iron Man as well, Father?
I said the same thing, honestly. It's hooked me.
Really? Well, I know Mahano. He's been playing a lot of that. I don't know though. I just love playing. I just love playing old school. I'll probably give it a go at some point down the road. I probably will. I'm interested to see what direction they're going to go with RuneScape 3. I wonder if they're going to change.
Regular iron, main, and 2 active pures.
Yeah, I remember you said 2. You got 2 pures. Yeah, you got ultimate. Yeah. See, I really want to do a ultimate Iron Man, but I want to have a main account as well. So I am tempted to play a main, but like just offline. Do you know what I mean? As in do it offline to build it up, so I could probably go practice Doom.
Account on OSRS, you automatically get a RS3 account. So even if you get membership, you have it for both OSRS and RS3.
Oh, so you get it for both, so you don't need to pay separately. Oh, okay. Why do you think they did that then? Do you think that was to try and encourage... Hey, 28 boys. Do you think that was to try and encourage old school RuneScape players to play RuneScape 3?
Just think it's janky JJX coding LUL.
Oh dear.
LUL 57 definite 18 prayer to run a baby.
Jesus. That's pretty cool. I like that. I said to chat earlier, I wouldn't mind doing like
I think one membership covers both games.
Well, I don't know. Apparently, Salt Brenny says it does. So I'm assuming are they doing that though to try and get people to play RuneScape 3?
It does can vouch.
You know what's funny about it though, Father? I could probably believe that though, because the amount of shit isn't like the RuneScape 3 like player base really low. I have heard it's quite low. Some people do play it. Don't get me wrong. I think people do play it, but it is low. It's very low.
My main on OS is my main on RS3 with a 20-year cape, and my membership does not transfer over.
Do you have to be a vet? Is it a veteran? Is it the grandpa rate thing? Is that what it?
With account name, not email. LOL.
Ah, so that's why. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say. I think it's probably just to encourage people to actually play, but I don't know. I don't know. It's interesting. I might give it a go at some point, but for now, though, I really am enjoying doing my hardcore Iron Man. It's actually been really fun. It just puts me on edge. I know at one point I'm going to lose the hardcore stay. it's going to happen.
20-year-old account LOL. Feels Batman.
Yeah, mate, 20 years. Like I say, I own my account a lot. Mine got banned. Jagex completely deleted.
That low, honestly. It's at a nice place, ATM.
Is it actually a nice place? I thought it was quite low. I know it sounds like I'm shitting on RuneScape 3. I'm not. I'm not. I don't want to shit on it because I think the game journey does look good. It's just that I can see why people get pissed off with it though. I think Jagex tried to bit off more than they could chew there with RuneScape 3. But I have heard the best way to play it is an Iron Man. That's what I've heard. So if you play RuneScape 3, play it as an Iron Man. I wonder what the plans are for future. I remember I watched A33 Bash. I watched mods.
Pay to win, but JJX needs the cash cow.
Yeah, it's because they want to make. I get it. Their business. That's the thing. It's a gaming business. They want to make. Look at World of Warcraft. Look at the fucking mount that they released. How much was it, Joe? In space. What was it like? What was it? 60 quid? Something like that. Wasn't it a lot of fucking money?
OSRS has a lot of F2P and bots inflating the numbers. No doubt OSRS rules the roost because no one liked the combat changes, but as time's gone on I've gone in with a fresh set of eyes and love the coel. P2W is optional, but Iron Man removes that aspect.
Yes, pay to win. I think that's what pissed people off. And I think the combat mechanics pissed people off as well. I think that was the problem. I don't want to shit on it. I won't shit on the game because I think it is an interesting game, but I just think I love the graphics. I said this before, I generally love the graphics for RuneScape 3. I think RuneScape 3 looks amazing. I don't know. But I heard they changed the combat mechanics though to feel more like old school RuneScape now. The problem is with old school RuneScape, it's got a lot of problems. It's got a shitload of problems. Like you say, bots. There's so many bots up the arse. It destroys the economy in RuneScape. Even some of the RuneScape community, the player base, they can be really toxic as well. Like, I've seen it before that they don't want certain things in the game. They just want to keep it the same as it is from fucking 2007. And it's just like, well, it's not going to grow then, is it? How are you going to get people into the game if it's not going to grow? I remember people kicked off about the Grand Exchange. I remember reading about that. I thought, you know what? That's actually a good idea. I like the idea that there's a Grand Exchange in the game. I think there's a lot of elements they take from RuneScape 3 to put into old school RuneScape, which is really good. Like, I generally like the bosses and stuff that they add. I don't think it's a bad idea.
Stupid.
What's that? What do you think is stupid, Father?
I preferred RS without Grand Exchange.
Really? Really? Do you think that's because of the bots, though? Do you know, like, obviously them just damaging the economy, which is, like, just fucking...
Bring back Wave 2 Green WTB lobby.
I have to admit, there was something about doing, like, standing around on the trade world and just spamming stuff out. I genuinely have to admit that was really cool.
Selling black plate body 20k.
Yeah, it is pretty cool.
It was great back in the day trading in Forley Park and Trade Worlds. Merchanting.
Yeah, it was cool. I have to admit. I'm surprised they haven't done. Have they done that out of interest? Like, have they actually got like a private server, not a private server, but like a Jagex official server where like
Varrock General Store, the OG.
The OG. Do you think that would work? Do you know like World of Warcraft? Like it goes back to like day one, but it's like pretty much like it is like from 2007 or like 2006 or whatever. Like it's like no Grand Exchange, none of this. It's just like pure. Do you know what I mean? Full on old school. I think that might do. I wonder if someone will do that with the private servers. Oh, that's a question. What do you think about Jagex doing? They're like releasing the official, like, you know, like people can make their own private servers.
With the private server stuff for sure.
Oh, 110%. I think that was going to happen. I've heard, again, the community's a bit split on that though, aren't they? You know, about like people, about like making your own server. I think it'll be quite fun. People are like worried that it's going to like split the community. I don't think it will. I don't think it will at all.
I think there goes the active public worlds in the trash once private goes live.
You think they'll go active public worlds? Yeah. Yeah. I think the problem is I think private servers will have its moment. Like I think there'll be a lot of good private servers out there, and then I think after a while they'll get boring, and I think people go back to playing the game. Like you know, like the official, like the proper one. 29. Like the main game, I should say. I think that's what will happen. I'm quite tempted. It depends on what the servers are, though. If they do something interesting with it. You know, like put like certain cap on or something like you can use this sort of certain item or... That would be pretty cool. I think there's a lot of potential you could do. Do you know what I want? And this is something I really want. I want to be able to make your own levels, like dungeons. Like, I want a map editor. And I would call it like dungeoneering or something like that. So like you create your own dungeons. And then like you got to get through it, and then you can sort of like put the sort of pre-made bosses, but you can sort of change the way they do their attacks and stuff. Like attack rotation. That'd be really cool. I would love that. I think that would be awesome. Because the amount of create, almost like Mario Maker. Do you know what I mean? But like you also, but it's like only for dungeons though. So like you go to like an instance, and then it's like, you know, you do your own thing, almost like with your house. Do you know what I mean? When you go in it, you go through it. That'd be pretty cool. I think that'd be really cool. I would love something like that. I think that'd be really creative for the community. But then again, not everyone would be a big fan of that though either. I don't think you can win either way, can you, when it comes to doing all that stuff. One more. Sorry guys, just need to message my papa. Papa! We're full up, boys. We're full up. Sorry about that. So I had to message Papa. Make sure he's alright. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's going to be interesting. But yeah, RuneScape 3, old school RuneScape. I remember listening to... I watch a lot of Matt K, obviously that used to work for Jagex. Because he still plays RuneScape. And obviously he talks a lot about the stories and that. And I think someone asked him about, like, what do you think will happen with Jagex in the future? And he was saying... I need to go to the cook there. He said... Again, I can't remember it fully, but I'm only paraphrasing it. But he said he thinks Jagex, unless they don't. I think that's why. Let me get my word in properly. So, unless they start making new games, he doesn't think the company's going to be around much longer. However, we've got that survival game, haven't we? So that'd be quite interesting. That's set in the RuneScape world. So, and he was saying he thinks RuneScape 3 might be around for another 5 years. This is his opinion. 5 years, and he thinks old school RuneScape's maybe got another 15, 20 years left on it before he thinks it will go to shit. I don't know what everyone thinks in chat about that. I don't know if they agree with that. But, like, it was quite an interesting thing, because obviously he used to work, didn't he, for Jagex, so... But apparently it sounded like there was a lot of stuff he wanted to push in the game, but they just didn't want to do it. Because didn't he come up with the hardcore? Didn't he come up with the Iron Man stuff and the Dead Man? Wasn't his like? Didn't he come up with the idea for it? I think it was something like that. Not entirely sure though. I could be mistaken. It could have been. It might have been someone else. But I'm fairly certain. Yeah, I'm fairly certain. He came up with the ideas. Well, some of the ideas. I don't know. I don't know, though. I don't know. 34. Bash! We're getting there. We're getting there. But I wonder what that new game will be like, though, that they're making. If it's like a sort of survival game, I wonder... I don't really know how that's going to fucking work. They're going to have to create a whole new different engine for it. But it does make you wonder what route they're going to go. But I think Jagex will be around for quite a good while. I don't think they'll be going anywhere time soon. I mean, look how old fucking RuneScape is. And it's still going. Look at World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft's the same. Like, look how that's still going. That's still going strong. Yeah, I think it's definitely a hit and miss with certain games. But I think that's why it's all about the community, though. If people like the game will stick around. I mean, look at all the other older games that came out in the past. Like, look how they're still, like, people make their own servers, or, you know, like, they're still out officially. Yeah, it's interesting. So I definitely think there's more coming than there is going to be, like, say, it's not going to exist. But we can only wait and see. Can't wait for what the future holds for all future role playing. Just saw this tweet. This is weird. So behaving beardily. He did some pretty cool posts. I saw his stuff. He's a streamer and that. He put this up. If you were all to decide I ain't worth your time anymore tomorrow, still thank you. I would appreciate the time you did. No one owes you anything. Yeah, which is true. Someone put a comment. Your community will leave you as soon as you become irrelevant to watch anyone else. There is no real reason to foster a community in an oversaturated game and oversaturated platform. Then he responded saying, and I appreciate the time I had instead of being miserable about it. That's such a fucking weird thing to say. Like, why would you even go with that mindset? Not behaving beardily. I'm on about that person who fucking put the community will leave you as soon as you become irrelevant. It's like, what? If you're going into that mindset, you're already fucked anyway. That's so weird. I don't understand sometimes the community, like with people that stream and stuff like that. It's fucking such a backwards way of thinking. Just having a look online, seeing what's going on. King Condor. That's for fuck's sake. RuneScape 3 has a problem. Should we see what's going on in the world? Boys, level 30 fishing. So we can now try fly fishing for salmon. So that's pretty cool. Is it the same place? Yeah, salmon. Yeah. Okay, cool. We're on the right path then, boys. Let's have a look online. Let's see what we can talk about. Gary Barlow. I don't know what's going on here. That's weird. That's trending. Owen Jones. I don't know what's going on here. It's all political shit. Don't want to get involved in that. What else is there? Superdrug. Why is Superdrug trending? The Superdrug store. British is now adding this. What? Okay, that's more bullshit. More bullshit. Blue Sky. Oh, we're getting some salmon now, boys. Why is Blue Sky trending? This is why you might not see me on Elon X moving forward. Oh, it's just people moaning and complaining. Deport. What the fuck is going on? One Piece. Chapter 100. No, 1131. This is so weird. I don't know what's going on. What's going on in the world? That's enough internet for me for one day. Oh, Nintendo. Why is Nintendo trending? A new Nintendo lawsuit. They now claim that they can sue people just for playing Switch games in an emulator. It doesn't matter where you got them. What? What? That can't be real. Who's this? Under arrest!
No way.
What? The fucking Nintendo thing? I don't know. Someone put it on here on a tweet. Centro leaks. I don't know if that's true or not. It could be bullshit. 10 hours ago. Linking. Okay, so it might be a bit more specific than that. Linking to Switch emulators is also illegal. Yeah, we already knew that anyway. According to Nintendo, they can sue you for that. According to Nintendo, that you sending someone a link to an emulator is trafficking. What? Trafficking? I would say it was more like almost pirating, isn't it? Who's this guy? The pillowy guy. Who's that? Who's that? What does he do? What does he do? What does he do? It's a random event. He threatens to lock you up. If the player agrees to come along quietly... If the player agrees to come quietly, they will be taken to a random event. However, the player can ignore them and they do not wish to participate. Should we do it? Okay, let's do it. Let's do it! Oh, we got to do this. It's this one. I see, I see.
Biggest tip ever.
Oh, shit. I didn't pay attention.
Never pass on a random event.
I didn't know what it was. I didn't know what it was. Okay, circle again. So it's this one. Never pass that. You get some free stuff on it, can't you? There we go. Done it. Oh, 160 coins. We'll drop one of these. Bash. So, Father, never pass on a random event. I always like to double check them, though, because I thought there was one that could kill you instantly. But
you'll get collection log stuff and then you'll start getting small XP lamps that make some of the early skill XP easier.
Oh, yes, that's true. Is it the genie one, isn't it? Is it the genie one that gives you the XP stuff? Or is that something else? Okay.
No dangerous random events anymore. Not since they made the all passive and no longer requirement.
Oh, okay, so they've changed that now. I see, I see. I thought that was... also, I was a bit cautious. That's why I normally check it up to see what they are. Okay, if they don't do that anymore, then I don't need to worry. I'll just accept all the mini-games then. I quite like the mini-games, to be fair.
Mandatory and dangerous random events.
There's that one, isn't there? There's that demon that transforms. He hits you in one go, doesn't he? And just kills you. I have heard about that.
Hash bring back the evil chicken.
The evil chicken. What do we think about that fucking Nintendo thing? I agree. The problem is, though, I agree with them. I thought they. Nah, I don't think that's true. I was gonna say I thought like if you had the original games, I didn't think they were really that bothered. But I know they're releasing them all again, aren't they, for the Switch and that? So I'm assuming that's why they're getting really funny about it. I think most. To be fair though, I think most streamers. I think most streamers tend to. They play the original consoles anyway. I don't think they even stream emulate, do they? Oh, I need to put the money away, don't I? Kind of crazy if that's true, though. Wasn't something like this done before and the courts decided that using emulators to play your own dumb ROMs was legal? Like they can go after the emulator maker for using their code or whatever, but people are allowed to play them legally acquired ROMs. That was a decade ago. Sorry guys, I'm just reading this. That was a decade ago before companies like Nintendo started implementing modern encryption techniques. The legal argument Nintendo is making that they're circumventing those encryption techniques that will make it now illegal. Oh Jesus! So they actually like started sending stuff out. I'm assuming they'll send that out to people like streamers and stuff that obviously like are promoting that, not just regular everyday folks. Because I mean, who the fuck are they going to sue? I mean, they've got no money. What are they going to get out of it? I think that's why people... I think that, to be fair, I have to admit, I think that's kind of why I got put off Nintendo. Not because of all that. It's just that I just think... I think over time, I love Nintendo games, but I think I've kind of just lost the love for them. I just always keep hearing about something fucking going on. Suing this, doing that. I just think, what the fuck... What's going on? Oh, RuneScape's trending. RuneScape's trending, boys. Should we have a look? See what's going on. Imagine you are the creator of RuneScape. Oh, this was on the 7th.
They aren't fan-friendly and very litigious.
Big D's brush. Yes, that's true. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. They seem to be very fucking 31 fishing boys. We're getting there. We're actually catching up now. We're cooking. Yeah, I don't know. It's fucking weird. Very weird. But RuneScape's trending. So, imagine you are the creator of RuneScape and this is the shit you produce after having made out one of the best games ever created. Like, how the fuck am I supposed to get immersed in this shit? What? Oh, they're all about the emoji, they're all about the emoji shit, aren't they? In the game. What do you think, guys? Hold on. Let me get, I'm actually quite curious about what you guys got to say about this. What do you think about that? You know, like the emotes, obviously in the game, where like, you know, like obviously in RuneScape, you've got like, where the fuck's it gone? There we go, yeah. Yeah, what do you think? It's quite funny seeing the comments. Easy, by understanding that Brighter Shores has a ton of thought put into its game design that fixes a lot of issues with existing games and welcoming new players. This looks like a mobile game ad. It was a passion project with 8 people and he didn't want to make another MMO. Nothing wrong with the game. It isn't for everyone, but it isn't as bad by any stretch by the word. Okay. I'm not sure about that, to be fair. I mean, does it really matter if the things look like a fucking mobile emote thing? I mean, I don't really give a shit about that. I mean, yeah, okay, it's kind of cool because if you look at this, it's like, you know, you got all the cool dance stuff.
Fun NGL.
What's that? The Brighter Shores. Have you played it, Father? What do you think
like
to it?
Sims RuneScape.
I have heard, I have watched Sleepy Joe last night. He was playing it. I didn't think it looked that bad. I generally thought it looked pretty cool. There was a few things I thought was a little bit, but I don't know though. I don't think it's that bad. The problem is, I think the issue is that RuneScape players are always going to shit on it. I don't think you're going to win like with RuneScape players. They're not going to like it. It's not their cup of tea. Absolutely not. Because it's not RuneScape. I think that's the problem. Like with people, it's like because they're thinking of RuneScape. They're playing it and they're going, "This isn't RuneScape," and it's like, well, no, it's not RuneScape. That's the whole point. It's Brighter Shores. It's a different game. I don't know. I don't know though. I always say that I don't know, but it's like I think Brighter Shores probably has a good potential to be a competitor alongside RuneScape, but I think it's going to take a good couple of years before it will get established. But then again, if it's a passion project, I don't really know what the problem is. Like, if he's just doing it because he wants to do it because it's fun, then it's like, yeah, I don't know. I don't really know what the problem. I don't really know what the issue is. I mean, if he's a millionaire, like, I think that's the thing. He's already made his money, so like he doesn't need the money. So obviously for him, it's just like, it's just fun. And I think people don't. I think people forget about that sometimes. It's like, you know, it's just having we're just having fun playing a game. Do you think that's the problem though with gamers? Do you think they get too fucking like they get too caught up in like instead of actually enjoying playing the game, they just want to fucking like just be like oh very like mechanical and like efficiency and stuff. Because like don't get me wrong, I like being a little bit efficient like we're doing like here, but like you know it takes a bit of the fun away if you're just going to be very robotic about it.
Yeah, they forget to have fun.
They do though, don't they? That's the thing. Big D's Bush. I think they do. I think they do forget to have fun. I genuinely do. I don't think they remember like what fun is. Sorry guys, I'm just messaging my dad back. There we go. Sorry. Yeah. So, yeah. I don't know. It's yeah. It's an interesting. It's an interesting thing with Brighter Shores, but I'm not too sure what's going to happen. I saw Boaty in that play as well. He seems to be enjoying it. The only problem is that I think like when people play, when you're known for playing a certain game, like we've said about Saltbenny when he came in, and obviously said about his community wanting to play like different types of games or this certain type of game. I think you always get known for that, don't you? So like Oda Block and Boaty, like, do you think if someone like Oda Block, do you think if he played like a different game for like a couple of streams, do you think that he'd have like as many views as he does like for that stream, or do you think it's because of RuneScape? Like, don't get me wrong, he's quite a funny guy in general. Like, I generally quite like him. I think he's quite a funny person. But like, do you think it's because of the game? It's the same with PvPers. You know, when you watch people like normally when I go on Twitch or whatever or Kick, I'll see someone do like PvP and they'll get like loads of views. But when they're just sort of doing like, I don't know, player versus monster or just doing something else, they don't get as many views. So I didn't know if that was like maybe a big thing. $32 boys. Woo! Getting there, we're getting there, we're getting there. We're getting there, we're getting there, we're getting there. I'm quite tempted to go to the shop soon. Get some snacks. I'm hungry. Don't worry, I'll leave the stream on. I'll run up and down like that. Instant transmission. Yeah, I might pop to the shop in a minute. You guys will have to keep chat going.
What snacks you getting?
I don't know, I'll fancy some crisps. You know what I mean? So I ain't got anything in at the moment. Might get some crisps in that. I might get a bit of pop. I'm hungry. Do you know when you get really hungry? You know you just get peckish? What are you up to, Dragon? What are you up to, my guy?
Get me a drink.
No, I will not get you a drink. I need all the bag space. It's like RuneScape. You know, like the inventory here? I need all the space I can get. You know what I mean? I need all the space I can. Bum ba da bum ba da bum. I'll wait till about half past. I'll remember that, lad. How dare you? I think I'll yeah, I think I'll definitely I'll pop to the shop at 11:30. So we've got about 12 minutes. Then what I'll do is I'll leave the game on. I'll put it on the countdown thing, and then I'll come back. It won't take me long getting to the shop and back anyway. I'll run and I'll just smash all the old women out the way of that. Get out of the way! Bang! I've got fishing to do. I ain't got time for this nonsense. Like, alright, Ducky. Bye! Get out of the way! Get out of the way, you old bitch. But it's like, I wake up, I get put in a coma by the old woman. She beats me up.
When you've been knocked down in the road and you ask me for help, I'll just say I've got no room in my bag.
What? You can't say that. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? How dare you, good sir? It's pissing down out there. Well, it's spitting.
Get your bro a drink.
No! I will not get him a drink. He's not even here. He's at work. He's earning the pennies.
Haha, yeah, that's true.
He's watching me at work. But yeah, I'll definitely gonna get some food though. I'm starving. Yeah, so 1:30 everyone, I'm gonna I'll put a countdown on and then we'll come back and then we'll continue. I should have already got some stuff before the stream, but you know how it is. I'll probably be streaming later tonight anyway. Like, I'll probably be doing a long stream today.
Doritos.
Doritos? I don't know what I'm going to get, to be fair. 36 cooking, boys. Woo! We're getting there. We're getting there. Getting there, we're getting there. Just gotta keep going. What are we at now? What are we thinking, boys? Look at that. 32. Look at this account. Can we just take a moment just to, like, appreciate the growth? 32 fishing. 36 cooking. Woodcutting's gonna be interesting. We need to get Fletch in at some point when we become members. Dragon arrows. Can you imagine? Question, chat, and be honest with me. Be honest with me. I was thinking about, you know, the follow goal, you know, the road to affiliate. Do you think it's a bit fucking... It's a bit... what's the word? A bit... Not slimy. A bit fucking... off-putting for people to when they come in. Do you think I should just change the follow goal to, like... out of 7? What we thinking? Because I'm proud of what we're doing, but, like, you know what I mean? Because some people might just come in and go like, oh, he only cares about blah blah blah. Don't know. It has been on my mind a bit because I was kind of thinking like, is that off-putting? I thought it was a pretty cool little thing like to have, but don't know. Maybe people aren't feeling it. I'm not expecting people to come in and follow anyway.
Time momentum was building, so it made sense.
Yeah. What, you mean the one that I've got now, or do you mean like the lower one? What we thinking, chat? Do you think I should change it to follow goal out of 7? Out of interest.
Could try it.
I don't know. It just sounds a bit weird. I like it. I like the fact that how much we've grown, but it's just like I'm a bit worried if people just think we're just fucking. I can't wait to get the follow goal just so we can fucking start doing all the polls and stuff. Here we go. Let's change it. There we go. There we go. Let's give it a go. Let's see if that's a bit more inviting to people. Instead of being like, oh, he just wants the money. And I'm just like, no, don't really give a shit. I just want to create polls. I just want to make polls of that in chat. I still can't believe we can't do that as a fucking thing. That is so stupid. Boys, 33 fishing. Woohoo!
The road to affiliate made sense at the time as you was getting lots of follows per stream, so it made sense to try to make it an event.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought so. I don't know. Maybe it's just what it is, isn't it? Hey, I'm kind of glad in a way. Maybe things should slow down a bit. A little bit, do you know what I mean? So we don't get too fucking, a bit too egotistical for myself. Because that's definitely something I want to try and, after talking to the community about. Keep yourself humble, do you know what I mean? This is fun anyway. I'm just enjoying this. Just in fishing and just talking to you guys. And just ranting on about stuff. 6 more minutes, peeps, and I'll be heading to the shop. So, like I say, I will leave it on the countdown screen. And if anyone comes in chat, guys, you'll have to keep them entertained. Ba ba da 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 da. Come on. We're getting there. Fishing's actually almost nearly cooked. We're cooking now. So we're getting there. We're getting there, boys. Yeah, I need to think what I'm going to get for some snacks. Just to keep me going throughout the stream. So that way I could... I was thinking the reason why I'll get some stuff is because that way I can just sort of stream a bit longer and not worry about, you know what I mean, getting food and that later on. That's the reason why I was thinking about just going to the shop. Then that way, should be all good. But we're definitely getting there, though. Look at that. Look at that. Come on. Bash! I'm trying to think. It's going to be interesting to get down the road. Like,
what type of shop is it?
Oh, it's a co-op, mate. I'm going to a co-op. It's like it's only a little one. Just a little co-op, my guy. Nothing too crazy. Where the fuck am I going? I need to put this in the bank. And I didn't even cook all the fish. Do you know what? I'm such an idiot, aren't I? Right, let's do this properly. And then once... I always run off. I'm going to get some chocolate. I'm going to get some crisps. Might get like a sausage roll as well.
Expensive, LOL.
Yes. It is expensive. That is the problem. We'll do this and then I'll get ready to go to the shop. Then we'll come back, then we could just continue fishing and just talk about random shit. We're definitely on the right tracks. I do love it though. I love it when a plan comes together. I love it when a plan comes together. Do you see that? See that? Do you see me bugging it out? Bash. What is that? Is that the Slayer one? Bounty Hunter. Bounty Hunter. Okay, guys. I will be right back. So please, if anyone comes in chat, can you just keep them entertained, and then I'll be right back. I'll leave everything on. I'm just gonna do the countdown screen though, so that way people know I'm sort of disappeared. I'll probably put the time up a bit though. Right then, guys, I won't be long. I do apologise about this, just so I can stay on stream a bit longer. So yeah, I'll speak to you guys in a bit.
LOL, if he's back in 5 minutes he'll eat my hat. Damn, he must live close. Where's he off to? LOL, the shop isn't far tbh. Co-op. But still 5 minutes there and back, I doubt. Oh shop, did he forget to get a bottle of water? Off to get snacks to fill his face. Can't even buy his brother a bottle of water. Can you even call him a brother? I would unfollow. Fair enough, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. Phone and cancel his internet package. LOL, we on the same one. Guess that would be self-sabotage, LUL. Raccoons LUL. If the fit one is on the tills, he will be chatting her up. King of Rigs, hey hun, you know Corey just hit 30 fishing. If you are lucky, I'll let you see my fire stuff. Yeah, big streamer love. Wearing plate. Wait till she finds out he's free to play.
That was 5 minutes, wasn't it? I'm back, boys. I got supplies. Oh god, that was 5 minutes, wasn't it? Right, what's going on here? What have I missed? Right, before I do anything, I'm going to read this chat. Right, so Dragon and Big D's Bush have been chatting, and I'm going to find out what's been going on. So, alright, boys, I've stocked up. Can you hear all the supplies, all the goodies? We're gonna have a good stream, boys. Bash!
What you get?
I got everything. The woman looked at me. She thought I was a big time streamer. She was like, "Oh, you must be affiliate." I'm like, "No, not yet, love." Wink, wink. Right, I got sausage rolls, crisps. I got a Fanta, and I got a Sprite, and I got some angel cakes. Oh, sorry about that, everyone.
Listen to that rustle.
Can you hear it? Right, what's going on here? I want to read this chat. After snacks fill his face. Can't buy his bottle. Can't even buy his bottle of water. Can you even call him brother? I would unfollow. Fair enough. Phone cousin, right. We're on the same one. Guess that'd be self-sabotage. Right, what you doing? Chatting her up at the till. King of Riz, hey hon, you know I've hit 30 fishing. If you're lucky, I'll let you see my fight. Bye! Bye! You, Dragon, you are terrible. And Big D's Bush. And Elliot. Don't you start, Elliot. Not having it. Sorry about that, guys. I do apologise. But you know how it is when your boy's got to have supplies. He's got to have supplies. I didn't hear father moaning. I didn't hear space moaning. Do you know what I mean? See, they're true. They're dedicated to the cause. Boys, I'm sweating. Is that normal? Is it normal to sweat when you've gone to the shop? To be fair, I think that's the fastest I've walked. How long was that? Does anyone know how long I was? I wasn't that long, was it? You might hear some rustling. Got some salt and vinegar crisps here. Bash! Diet starts Monday, boys. Diet starts Monday. Let's have a sausage roll. Right, gentlemen. Where were we? Back to business. We were... What have I missed here? Haven't watched TV in almost a year. I stream and whatnot. Not sure last time I watched cable network. Oh, I see, I see. Try to promote your streams, eh? I'm pretty sure that's against term of service. What we thinking, boys?
LOL, you was about 10 minutes if you was in the time chamber.
10 minutes? I don't think I was too bad, was I? I did. To be fair, I was walking quick. It wasn't that busy in there either.
What you rustling, LOL?
Quick Slither! I've just been to the shops. I had to stock up on some supplies. I've got Walkers at the moment, salt and vinegar. And I've got a sausage roll. I was really hungry. I'm gonna close this chat. Pissing me off. I don't want to talk to the common folks. I want to talk to you guys. The High Council. You know what I mean?
Oh, nice one.
What are you doing, Quicksilver? What are you up to? Boys, this sausage roll is banging.
The homemade sausage rolls or ginsters.
It's the Gangsters one. Oh shit. I just spilled loads of fucking crumbs.
Housework and watching you streaming.
Oh my man. You still doing some housework. I appreciate you putting me on, mate. I'm not sure what we're going to talk about though. What should we talk about? What does chat want to... You tell me, guys, what you want me to talk about. So I can keep you sane and you can keep me sane. What we thinking?
16 minutes to go, then back in at 6 PM.
AJ! I can't, mate. We've been chatting about random shit, mate. I can't wait for you to come back and join the stream properly. AJ will come in with the heavy hitters, with the heavy swinging. How's work been? It's been alright.
We're not done none part go to work, so catching up with it all now.
Alright, catching up, mate. You'll get there, you'll get there. Just boring, innit, when you gotta do housework and stuff.
Yeah, definitely.
Mate, that's what I look forward to the weekends, just to chill. I'm very, like, minimalistic, though, with everything. I'm very, like, I don't like having a lot of shit.
Slow this morning, but going to get hammered tonight with no dishwasher.
Yeah, mate, you'll have to... Have they got a plan? Have they got a plan for you? Sorry about the rustling, boys.
Wing it.
You're just gonna wing it. Well, the thing is, if you're doing it and you're in charge of it, then just do it how you want to do it, AJ. You'll come up with your own system. I remember when I used to do dishwashing, like, I had a better way of doing it when I used to work in the kitchen. I love salt and vinegar crisps. I don't know why. Mr. Pit Top? Who's this?
I'm leaving at 11 PM no matter what, back in at 8 AM on Sunday.
You're leaving at 11 PM no matter what. I'm back in at 8 AM on a Sunday. Jesus. Yeah, so you got a long. So you have to have a bit of a rest in between. Yeah, mate, that's crazy. Well, who wants my burning? Right, who's in chat? Who's doing this? Why does someone want to keep my fucking burnt food? Can someone explain that? Burning food? What the fuck is going on? Who is this in chat? Quicksliver, is this you? Or is it father? Who is it? Come on. Hold up. I didn't even cook anything. Am I an idiot?
I'll catch you when I get home.
Yes, mate. I'll be here still. I'm not going anywhere. I'll be probably on till about 3 o'clock, so maybe 3 or 4. I am going out later tonight, but it's not till later. Going to a fireworks thing tonight. So that'll be interesting. I didn't even cook any... Boys, I didn't cook any fucking food. I got so distracted by this fucking person here. Who is this? Who is it? I know who you are. 37. Bash! I still need to sort out my my hotkeys as well for the inventory stuff. Can anyone explain to me in chat why this person, if it's one of you, if it is, I'm gonna fucking kill you. I'm joking. But if it, like, why would you need burnt food? I don't understand. What's that heal? I'm nearly gone round past the first set of supplies, boys, so once I've done that, I'll take a breather from eating if I don't die. I still don't understand why that guy wanted my fucking burnt stuff. Hello, boys. That's round one done. Just finished eating, and now we've got a level on fishing as well. So I'm guessing when we get the angler fish, you've got to wear that gear. Is that even a thing? Oh, that's nice. I've been drinking Sprite again. 0 sugar. Still not good for you, but better than nothing. Yeah, angel cake now, boys. I should have another camera, shouldn't I? Just putting that like at my food. So you lads can see what I'm doing. That's not bad cake. Can I open that curtain a bit now? There we go. Look out. Webcam. So they can see my 5 chins. Oh, that's good. Not gonna lie. I needed that. I actually needed that. I was fucking starving. I got some more bits for later. It wasn't that long ago since I had fucking Witherspoons. Elliot, are you there? Are you there, my guy? If you are, please respond. If not, I'll keep an eye on you if you're coming or not. Oh, God, boys, excuse me. What we got? Raw trout, raw salmon. What do you think we'll get to by the end of the stream? Do you think we'll get to like... I think we could easily get up to... Do you know what? I think if we push it, I think we get to probably 45 fishing. by the end of the stream. Mind you, what we time we're streaming still, so what? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, another 3 hours. So probably more actually. Probably more. How do I on Twitch? How do I look like on the? Where do you think I am on the Twitch? On the Twitch browser. You know, like for RuneScape. If we go recommend for you, where do you think we are? Where do you think we are? Fuck me, there's a lot of people on. There's a lot of people on. What are we thinking? Oh, we're there! Do you want to see where we are? Look at this, boys. So this is obviously what at the moment we've got all these people 6.1k viewers on here. Whereabouts are we? There we are. We made it, boys. Woo! We're not too far down actually. We're doing all right. Yeah, that's not bad actually. So I was just curious to see where we were on the leaderboard, as we like to say. Everyone's like, "Shut up and play RuneScape." And I'll be like, "Yep, yep, yep, yep." Someone liked my video. Who liked my video? It was for What's Wrong With You. That's all right. Streaming Owl. Who the fuck is that? Follow for daily inspiration, opportunity, and power streamers every step of the way. I always seem to get like. Obviously, there's one personality that always gives me a like, and that which I always appreciate. But normally, it always seems to be some other like random bot account that's like, promoting streamers and stuff like that. And I'm just like, why? What's the point? Like, they could just do it on their own. Why do they need your help? If they're already getting to that stage and you're liking them, then why do you need any help? Why do they need your help to push them out? I need to look into some VTube stuff this month, because I desperately want to upgrade my VTube character, like animating it more, so when he moves, so when I move around, that it will follow me, and facial track and stuff as well. Because there's some stuff I really want to do on this stream, but at the moment the PNG is a little bit limiting, so it's not bad though. We're getting there though. I still can't get over what Dan said. Big D's Bush, Gobcam. How dare you? How dare you? I say, sir. How dare you? I say. And I've every right to give you a good bloody ironing, lad. Give you a good bloody ironing. Has anyone seen Kai Sinet? How well he's doing on his stream? Power Worlds is trending. Is that because of Nintendo suing? So Nintendo's suing them because of the patent infringement, or is it because of copyright infringement? Because I'm a bit confused. Someone put on here. Someone put on X. The lawsuit against Powerworld at this point is pure extortion and bullying. I've been keeping an open mind on both parts, but this is ridiculous. Apparently, Pokemon slash Nintendo is the only game that is allowed to capture creature to use or use mounts. I did hear something about that though, about like the reason why they're trying to like sue them is because of the patent. But apparently, I think I read an article that that isn't entirely true. Powerwall developer Pocket Pair has revealed that Nintendo and the Pokemon Company want 5 million yen. Approximately 32,000 each plus late payment damages, and also for the game to stop being sold entirely. What? What does everyone think about Power Worlds? Do you think it is a blatant rip-off? Because, like, the problem is, you can tell there's a hell of a lot of inspiration. But I thought it was a bit weird, though, because I kept thinking, like, Power Worlds felt... Do you know what Power Worlds felt more like to me? Fortnite. You know, like, the mechanics, like, Fortnite with Pokemon sort of, like theme. Like, the capture stuff. That can't be the only fucking way. Like, you can't, I'm sure you can't pattern, like, game mechanics like that. Surely you can't. What's this one? Should have bought... Last one I bought was 3 2-point mil. Dang. It's pretty cool. I do like seeing that in the community, that people still talk in RuneScape. Like, that is a pretty cool thing to see, with people just chatting away. I'm trying to think though, like, that Power Wall thing is fucking... It's so strange. 35 boys! Woo! We're getting there. Look how fast we're over then. This is good. This is good. This is gonna be good. I don't understand why RuneScape's trending though. I think a lot of people seem to be talking about Brighter Shores a lot. Pretty cool people got the Golden Dome. That's from Moonfest, isn't it? That's actually pretty cool though. Imagine getting a Golden Gnome award. I wish I was going to RuneFest. I can't go because I ain't got a ticket. I'll have to try. I'm actually tempted after this one. I'm gonna actually try and go to the next one because I think that'd be pretty cool to go to. Oh, we're full up, aren't we? Have any of you guys ever been to RuneFest before? Out of interest, because I've seen some videos of people going. But I've never actually been. I know fucking, why do I go there for? I always do this every fucking time. Pay attention. Pay attention. I know Gross Gore got banned, didn't he? Like years ago. He got banned. It's weird that he's gone back to RuneScape though, because he was a massive League of Legends player, wasn't he? But I think he got in a lot of shit with that as well, didn't he? There's always something in there. But definitely his chat though is absolutely crazy. I love his chat though. I think it's some of the funniest shit I've ever seen, ever. 38 boys! We are absolutely smashing this this cooking and fishing. probably some of the quickest quickest stuff we've done. Just to let everyone know, actually, because I'll announce it again a little bit later, but tomorrow's stream is going to be later because I'm meeting up with Sleepy Joe Gaming and Elliot, He's still 2076 to talk about his 12-hour stream, because we've got to plan out what he wants to do. So I will be streaming later. So I'm meeting up with him and Elliot at 10 o'clock, just after 10. So I probably won't be streaming until about 12, but that's fine because I'll just stream later anyway. So it'll still be the same amount of time, probably even a bit longer actually. To be fair, I might do a pretty long stream. Yeah. So that is the plan. Just to let everyone know, just so they don't get confused when they come in on Sunday. But I will announce it again, and what I'll do is as well. I think on the day, I'll type in on obviously the chat stream, just so people know what's going on. But yeah, I just thought I'd let everyone know, just so they don't get confused. But like I say, I will announce it again. I'll announce it a couple of times. Looks like on my tooth then. So yeah, just in case if anyone gets confused about that, but I will make sure people know what's going on. But after that though, I think my streams will stay consistent after that. It's only because obviously I just want to talk to Joe about what he wants to do, which I'm actually looking forward to. Playing this, being on this stream. Could be weird though, because we're not going to be playing RuneScape. We're going to be playing some different games, which is the first time I think we're going to be doing on the stream. That's not included RuneScape. So hopefully people will enjoy it. But to be fair, it's not for me anyway. It's more for Joe. I wonder how members is if you... I plan to buy... What? What do they say? I wonder how much membership is if you just buy gold online and buy bonds with it. I plan to buy some gold. What? Why are they talking like that? That's so... Can't they detect this? Can't they, like, detect and chat? Not sure if I want to... This is crazy. I don't know how they get away with it. The way I see it, nothing wrong with buying gold. We aren't children anymore. What? Well, no. But it's against... strength. I ain't got the strength for this. I'm going to close that down because I can't read that. That is fucking... That is absolutely amazing. What the fuck? 60 year... What? How are they getting away with this conversation in here? Don't buy gold. No point. It's a waste of fucking time. Don't enjoy the game. Play the game. You don't need to fuck about doing that. It's pointless. It defeats the whole purpose of actually, like, playing the game. Okay, we've got a full stack again. At this rate, we should be, We should be alright, to be fair. Remember to cook it. Don't just run around. Oh, is that door actually open? Oh, sweet. No, it's not open. Yeah, I think the plan is, I think we're going to start doing some combat training as well. I've had a good couple of that. Look, that Lumbridge Knight is really good. He gives some really good guides, especially on like their sort of free to play, because obviously at the moment we're doing free to play, which we'll do members soon. But there's some good spots. Like, I'm actually quite surprised. I mean, you guys have been really helpful, obviously pointing out all the stuff where to go. But a lot of these places he's also suggested. So, what quests we got left? We haven't got long left, have we? Dragon Slayer. We've got Mystery. We've got the Shield, the Vampire Slayer. I might do Vampire Slayer at some point, but that should be fairly straightforward, though. Very short, intermediate, yeah. Yeah, we'll definitely get the rest of the quest done for free to play. Once we've done all that, then it'll just be... I want to save the last one, obviously, Dragon Slayer. So the Dragon Slayer... We'll make a bit of an event of that one. You! Zonic 1! How we doing, my guy? It's good to see you in chat again, my buddy. How we doing?
Doing good, what about you?
I'm doing good, mate, yeah. I'm doing very well. It's just a chill stream. It's we're doing some fishing and cooking. And we're just talking about random shit like we always do. We talked about Blighted Shores earlier. What do you think to that game? What's your opinions on it, my guy? Do you think it could be the next RuneScape?
On what?
On Blighted Shores. That new game by Andrew Gower. It's the RuneScape creator. Well, the original, one of the original people that created RuneScape. Ba ba na 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 na. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, we've just been talking about that, mate. Blighted Shores and just a few other things as well with some games and Nintendo and stuff as well. They were talking about emulators sending out lawsuits and stuff. 36 bash. We're getting there, lads. We're absolutely smashing at the moment. Absolutely love fishing. Fishing is just so chilled. So chilled. Does anybody know the plugin for to change this? So when I like look at my, you know, like you got like your HP stats here. So on the side it shows you like your HP and prayer. That's something I want to like look into.
Status bars.
Yeah, status bars. That's it, mate. Yeah, what is that? What it's called? Is that the plugin? It's a theme. Is it a theme thing?
Stock plugin.
Stock plugin. Status bar overlay. Let's install it. Display status bars. Extends the party service to display. Okay. Oh, sweet. Yes, that's what we're talking about. I like that. I like that a lot. That looks really cool. How do you change it though? So can you move it around? Can you move them around? I'm guessing it's in the settings. Bar width. Oh yeah, there we go.
Right alt.
White alt.
Hold it.
I think you got to change it on here, haven't you? You know, like that. Can you see that? Do you know, like you can move it around? Like I can move that, can't I? But I can't move. But I can't move that though.
It's black screen for us now.
Oh, sorry, mate. Yeah, so can you see that? You know, like that. So I can move my stuff around. But I can't move that though. Let me just get this one bit of fishing.
Click on the inventory.
Yeah, so click on it.
Alt.
Oh, what? So I can move that around?
Drag the UI that come with it.
Drag the UI that come with it. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean, Zonic. What do you mean? Because I can move that. Oh, can I move that as well? No, I can't move that. So that moves that.
Move the back frame.
Oh. So what? Move that up there? I can move, yeah, but I can...
Inventory.
What, this one? I can't move it, though. Can I? Oh, yes, I can. Yes, 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 yes. Sorry, I can. Sorry, I know what you mean now. Okay, hold on. Let me move that back here.
Ha ha ha.
How do I... Yeah, but how do I... But how do I get them? So, like, the HP, say, on, like, the left, and then the prayer on the right. How do I move that, though?
You cannot. You have to play classic layout.
Ah, I get you now. I get you. Okay. Okay, okay, I get you. I get you. Where did I have this? Was it up here? Fucking pissing about with this now. Is that how it looked? How did I have it? I can't remember how I had it.
Classic layout in the wrench. Click on the wrench. You had it.
Right, okay. So that's how it sets it like that. Okay.
Classic.
Yeah, so it has it like that. Okay. The only problem is that I like the classic, but I have to...
One.
Oh, there we go. Yes, that's it. That's what we're talking about. Bash.
There you go.
Thank you, my guy. Appreciate that, mate. Appreciate the help. That looks a bit better now. I need to cook it. The only thing I don't like is not being able to see that properly. I guess I can still click on that, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. What do we think? You think that looks a little bit better for like the layout?
Love it.
Yeah, I think that looks good. Hey, 39. Bash. So what are your plans for today then, Zonic? You got any? Thank you, my guy. What you got planned? Anything exciting? Yeah, I do like that. I do like the fact we can actually see the
Lord Lumbridge 4.
Oh, you're at the
Asterisk.
Oh, you're at the train or Lumbridge, are you? What are you doing? Some quests or something?
Working on it.
Oh, mate, bash.
Dairy achievement.
Oh, the diary achievement. I think that's all of it, isn't it? Yeah. Is there any way to shrink it down a little bit?
Street mode.
Stretch mode. What's that in display?
Plugging.
It's a plugin, is it? What's it called? Stretch mode. I think I've already got that in, haven't I? Oh shit. I've been typing that in. Client resizer allows for automatic hotkeys based resizing. Is that the one I want? Is it client resizer? Allows for automatic hotkey based resizing. Is that it?
Try it. Don't know that one.
Automatic resize. Client. No, I don't know about that one. Anti-cheat, yeah, I don't want any of that. No, resizable scale. No, I don't really know that one. That one's a bit weird. I'll remove that one. Don't really know what that is. Resizable chat. Collapsible. Resizable model layout. Only collapse chat to icon. Resizable chat. Nah, not sure about that. I've got stretch mode on. I'm not sure about that. We'll leave it for now. It'll do. I don't really need to fucking. Don't really need to worry about it too much, do I? It's not a big deal. Say because it just cuts that little bit off. Just wish I could move that. There we go. Okay, we're getting there. But that looks better though. Thanks, Zonak, for that. I appreciate your help. Yeah, I saw a lot of other people have it, like streamers and stuff, and I was like, "How? What the fuck is that plugin?"
NP.
I probably need to remove stuff anyway. I need to really sort of sort all this out. Yeah, alright, we're getting there. No, that looks awful, doesn't it? That was in the middle. I'll keep it to the right. I'll keep it to the right. No, I don't like that. That's just getting in the way, innit? That's just going to get in the way. Fuck it, we'll keep it like that. That's fine. There we go. That will do. Oh, no, that's getting in the way now as well.
Bro.
What's up?
You can go into the setting of the game.
What's that for? To readjust everything?
And have transparent chat box and UI.
Oh, can you?
Interface.
Oh, okay. But it only does it for that, though. I already had that on.
Home now.
Hey AJ, how we doing, my guy? I don't know about the side panel though. I kind of like it. I think I kind of like it like that. But then the problem is, yeah, I'll leave it like that for now. I quite like being able to see like this. It makes it a bit clearer for me to see what I'm getting. But I'll keep that in mind though, because if I want to ever do like PvP or something, obviously it'll be a bit easier if I can see around here. So I appreciate that though.
When did a chip butty become 4 quid?
4 quid? What, for a chip butty? Really? They bet those chips better be the best chips in the world, mate, if they're paying 4 quid for fucking chip butty. £4? Fuck me.
I'm hoping so too.
Mate, that is bad. 4 quid. I need to sort my hotkeys out at some point as well, because the problem is I don't have a hotkey on my keyboard because I've got a micro. I've got a mini keyboard, so I need to do some hotkeys to check to remap it. But I'm thinking about doing it on my Stream Deck. Because I thought that might be a pretty funny thing to do. Yeah, I'll have a look into that. 37 fishing boys! Where am I going? That was weird. Just like running off. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. What you got planned then, AJ?
For 5 hours, then back to hell.
Oh, mate, bless you. You'll be alright, mate. Get those pennies in, mate. That's what it's all about, innit? Get the money in. Well, mate, you need the money if you're spending fucking 4 quid on chip butties. Do you know what I mean? Jesus.
Walking out at 11 though.
Yes, you said you're fucking going, aren't you? Because you said you got work again the next day early, so... Yeah, mate, fuck that. You don't want any of that nonsense, mate. Especially you need to, you need your sleep.
Early for me.
What's that for? What, going in early?
$8 a.m.
Yeah, quite. Why, do you normally go in later?
No, that's the time KPs go in.
Oh, you're going quite early then. Yeah, because you have to like do a big deep clean and stuff as well, for like to make sure it's all clean for the chefs and that when they come in. Da, 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 da.
Don't you start work at 6 a.m.?
Yes, mate, I do. I start work at 6 a.m. An early morning for me, mate. Very early. You get used to it though. You get used to it. So what are we at? 37, 39. What I need to get 40. What do I get when I'm at 40? That's members there, isn't it? You can only do a certain amount with fish in there, can't you?
Chip butty with a pot of curry.
Oh, you got chip. You got pot curry with it. Yes, that would have pushed it up a little bit. Not 4 quid though. Fuck me, 4 quid's a lot. Yeah, that is a lot. 47. Yeah, I think yeah, I think we'll get to 40, but I don't know where else we can go though. I have heard going below. That's members.
Another £3 for a sausage roll and washing down with a monster.
Oh, you got a sausage roll. I've got some. I got a sausage roll as well. I need a harpoon. So what are we at now? 37. Where can I get tuna from? So this is a rod. So up to 30. So to be fair, we're kind of nearly at that point now anyway. Well, we'll have to go somewhere else. Any suggestions? What I'll do is I'll keep going till 40. I think that might be... Yeah, we'll go till 40 and then we'll... That's members. So obviously we can't do any of that anyway. Small net. Members. Obviously that's fine. So we can't do that at the moment. Big net. We need members only. That's fine. Rod. So obviously it goes up to 38. So we can't do any more after that anyway. I need a harpoon. So where can I get tuna? Lobster. Oh, we could do lobster, can't we? Yeah, we'll go do lobster.
You might need some help to push for that 50 goal.
Yeah, I was talking to chat about that earlier when everyone was here. Obviously, people still here that are just lurking, which is fine. Yeah, well, I changed it because I changed it from 43 out of 50 road to affiliate because I wasn't sure if it was a bit too like in your face. I mean, I wasn't approaching it like that. It's just I didn't know if people were a little bit put off by that, you know, when they're coming into the stream, which I understand. So I thought I'd just change it. But to be fair though, AJ, it is what it is, isn't it? If people come in, that's great, and they want to follow and they want to watch the stream, absolutely. But it's all good if people don't. That's why, you know, you guys are here. That's all that matters. That's all I care about. Well, maybe it's a good thing. I was saying this to Big D. Maybe it's a good thing. Like, just it calms it down a bit. Do you know what I mean? Just so like I don't get a bit, let's say, too hot-headed. Humble myself a bit. Do you know what I mean? Humble ourselves a bit. Keeps us mellow, doesn't it? So we're not having to get a bit too egotistical. But it would be pretty cool though before the end of the year if we got to 50. I think that'll be the goal. Just wait until the end of the year, like hopefully towards the end of the year, like get to 50 followers. That'd be really cool. Then I could apply for affiliate. I was just saying, hey, 40 cooking, bash. I was just saying to everyone though, I can't wait because I don't. It's not even the affiliate thing. It's just so I can just do things like the poll and stuff like that. But like I say, I have got a plan for
Be stuck at
the
43
stream.
forever.
Maybe, mate. Hey, if we're stuck at 43, mate, we're stuck at 43. It is what it is. No point getting upset about it. It is what it is. Appreciate what you have. I appreciate you guys being here, and that's all I care about. But yeah, that's all. That's all I give a shit about. I'm trying to think what else I could fish at 47 because I've still got all that stuff though. We have got a harpoon, but where can I get tuna from? Does anyone know where I can fish tuna? Anchovies. Anchovies.
I normally get pissed off when the dishwasher breaks, but now I'm like, if it only can do what I can do.
Yeah, don't get oh shit, gone all the way to. Don't get upset, my guy. Like it's not worth it. It's not worth it. You can only do what you can do, and that's it. That's what I always say in my job. You can only do what you can do, and that is it. You clock in, mate, and that is it. And you go home. It's like people say, be the last one in, the first one out.
Human after all.
Yeah, mate. Don't put pressure on yourself. Fuck them. Like, it's not your problem if the dishwasher's not working, mate. That's not your problem. That's on the company. They need to sort that out. You just do what you can. And if they have a problem with it, then you turn around and say to them, "Well, sort the fucking dishwasher out then, or give me some help." It's their job, mate, not yours. They get paid more than obviously you, the managers and that. So it's not your problem. You can only do what you can do, and that is it. Everyone just drops all their shit on the floor. That's so crazy, that. You see, I don't like doing that. I think it's such a waste. Do you know what I mean?
Good morning.
You've been punished. My God, how are we doing? Are you all right? Did you manage to get everything sorted out?
I'm good.
Oh, mate, I'm so happy to hear that.
No, not yet.
No, not yet, but you're good though, yeah? You're all good? Good, mate. Good, good. I was a bit worried about you, to be fair.
Yeah.
Good, mate. Good. I'm happy to hear that. Thanks for coming by the stream. I appreciate it. What are you up to then, my guy? What are you up to?
I'm going on a date today.
Hey! Can we get a W in chat? W in chat! Woohoo!
W.
Bash!
W. Bosh W.
Bash! You've been punished. Mate, on a date. It's been a long time since I've been on a date, mate. Very long time. Look at that, look. You've been punished. Look, he comes in, right? He tells us he's doing good. He's going on a date. We've got 38 fish in. What more do you want? Do you know what I mean? Come on. AJ bought a chip butty for £4 because he's a millionaire. Oh, boys. That's great. That's awesome. I'm really happy with that.
It's with the first girl I ever dated.
Oh, sweet. So it's old romance, eh? A bit of old romance. Awesome, mate. No, honestly, that's so cool. I'm so happy to hear that. Honestly, mate, I've got a big smile on my face hearing that. I'm glad you're.
Americans call a chip butty.
Yeah, what do you call a chip butty? I've been punished. You've been punished. What do you think? What did he call it? You would just call it a chip butty, wouldn't you? Or was it a bap? Would you say it's like a bap? Or is that a Scottish thing? Did the Scottish say bap?
What's that?
So a chip butty, so obviously
French fry sandwich probs.
French fry sandwich probs. Do you think that's what they call it in America? So it's like chips. Oh no, you want because chips is like crisps, isn't it? So it's like yeah, French fries. So Rich is right. So French fries.
Chips are crisps though in it.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I just realised what you said there, Rich. Yeah, very clever, very clever. Yeah, so it's French fries in like with bread, like a sandwich. See, Rich is on the ball. Rich knows exactly how to translate it for American. That's so cool that he's got a date. Awesome. Mate, I've not been on a date in fucking forever.
I've never even thought of doing that. I'm a chip butty enthusiast.
You're a chip butty, mate. Yeah, you've been punished. If you ever get some French fries, get like some bread or like whatever you like to eat, like just get like a loaf of bread or something, cut it up, and then just like put your chips between it, and then just like munch on it, mate. It's absolutely banging.
Curry sauce / mushy peas in there.
Oh, Rich, you're making me hungry again now. Could you have brought some supplies? You missed it earlier, boys. I went to the shop earlier. I had to proper, like, I was running back. I was smashing people out of the way. I was like, get back! I'm an important streamer. I've got to get back.
I haven't been on a date since my ex-wife.
Oh, mate. That's so... Yeah, but that's fine, though, mate. It takes time. It takes time. Doesn't matter how long it's been. You've just obviously done what you needed to do to take the time to, like, you know, to chill and relax and look after yourself. So
2016 is the last time.
Is the last time? I think.
What's a date? It's been so long.
Mate, I've not had a fucking... Don't worry, AJ. I've not had a date in a long time either. I've not even been with anyone since... Yeah, like, what? 5-6 years now? 5-6 years. Can you imagine? Fuck me. Sleepy Joe's always like, oh, you need to go on a date. You need to go do this. And even Elliot was just like, are you interested in me? I'm like, I'm not really that bothered. I'm not that fucking arsed. Do you know what I mean? I'm just happy doing my own thing. I like going to the gym. I like playing...
But I love being lonely.
I like being lonely to a certain extent. But, like, I like my own company. I've always said this to people. There's nothing wrong with your own company. I tell you what, if you can master being in your own presence, mate, in your own company, you'll be unstoppable. Because that means no matter what, you're always going to be fine. But we all like company, mate. We all like to talk to people and chill and have fun. Like, we all crave companionship.
I like being at peace. If she bring peace, that's what you want.
Yes, absolutely.
I just go upstairs if our lass does my head in TBF.
You just go straight up. Yeah, but like I think guys do that. I think guys do retreat, don't they? That's why I think we have like the man cave, don't we? We always say like we have the man cave. Don't we? We just sort of like hide away. I think that's why we play games and stuff. Because it's just like escapism. I know loads of my friends that are like got misses and girlfriends and kids and stuff, and like they always try and make time to like go and game and stuff.
You should do Slayer.
I should do Slayer. Yeah, I need to. And I'm eventually when I get into. What is Slayer? Is it member? Yeah, members only. It's only members at the moment, mate, because we're doing the free to play stuff at the moment. We're doing fishing at the moment, so today is going to be a fishing day, fishing and cooking. As you can tell, mate, we're actually going up really high. The reason why I'm doing this though is so I can actually get some preparation for doing some combat training. So it all works together, mate. We ain't got a lot of quests.
Run done. Time to off WC and COD.
Tree run done. Time to AFK. We're cutting my guy. Let us know how you do on COD, Rich. I'm quite curious to see if you get any wins in that. What are you doing? You playing zombie mode?
We only need women for one thing, am I right, Giggity?
Right. AJ, we're not like that here, alright?
I have a spare bomb in RS3 if you want it.
Oh, RuneScape 3.
Naughty me.
No, don't worry about it at the moment.
Multi, trying to prestige.
Don't worry about you being punished. I appreciate it though. I'm trying to do this without membership at the moment. It's almost like a challenge. I'm doing it like a sort of series, if you know what I mean. Once I've done all the quests, and then we'll start getting some more geared towards facing the first boss. I want to kill the first 2 free-to-play bosses. Once I kill them, then we'll go members. That's the plan. You know what I mean? Almost like a little series, like a saga. You know what I mean? Like.
Who are they?
The Obar and it's the Moss Giant, isn't it? I can't remember the name.
Gonna become the PVM master.
PVM.
I'll be lurking from time to time.
No worries, AJ. That's all good.
Oh, that's what I thought. LOL.
Yeah, so they're the ones I want to play. So I've got to do Dragon Slayer. Then I've got to do I want to do the first free-to-play bosses. And once I've done them, then I'm going to go members. I kind of want to make it a little bit of an event. Do you know what I mean? Just like a bit of fun. I think it's quite fun just trying to do the free-to-play because I remember that it's more like nostalgia though. Do you know what I mean? Like, 'cause I used to do a lot of free-to-play, then eventually I went members. So I'm kind of like trying to do those steps, if you know what I mean. But so far, mate, this has been really fun. Like, I'm actually enjoying doing the free-to-play at the moment. But I do want to go members though, Because look at all this. I was talking to like Steffu and Dragon and everyone. Like, look at all this, mate. Look at all this. We've got to explore. It's going to be so cool. So cool. Like, I can't wait.
They just added more last month.
Oh, have they? Oh, mate. Look, I can't wait, though. I've even got to go to the wilderness at some point. I got to take on the bosses there. It's going to be so cool, though. I can't wait. I'm so excited, honestly. How sad is that? How fucking sad am I getting excited?
Quest 2 just come out.
Which quest was it? I've seen some people talking about it. That's the thing. I've got so much content to go through. Do you know, like, all the bosses, all the quests, like... That's the thing I think about the top streamers. It's kind of...
Verify thing.
Yeah. I've seen that. I've seen people talking about that. Yeah, that's the thing though. Do you know, like with the new players, like they've got all these like bosses and stuff to do, but like for me, like I've got all content to go through, and I can't wait. I can't wait to do all the bosses. I can't wait to do all the quests. I can't wait to start getting like trying to get my gear. Like it's gonna be so cool. I'm looking forward to doing Monkey Madness.
They said that they want to add more to that quest line.
Shit. Yeah, I have heard they're trying to extend all the stories, aren't they, for each of the quests? So, I think that's a good idea, though. Because if people enjoy them, then, you know, then why not? Why not do it? Oh, boys. We're getting there. We are absolutely smashing it. But yeah, I can't wait. I just can't wait. It's going to be so cool. And also as a hardcore Iron Man as well. It's going to be so funny.
I want more from Sins of the Father.
The Sins of the Father. Do you think they'll do any more? Mate, I'm shitting myself just trying to do all the other quests. You should have watched Wednesday's stream, mate. It was bad. You don't know. You don't think they will. They should do that. It'd be pretty cool if they do things like that, though. Because, like, even the old community and, like, the new people will probably appreciate it. Good stuff, though. Da da. Da da.
Sins of the Father is what unlocks the raid.
Yes, you got to do like that's gonna be so interesting though, doing like the raids. The thing is that is it possible out of interest? Can you solo a lot of the stuff? Even though I know you need like the best gear, you can't. That's such a shame.
Yes.
Oh, you can. So how come? What's going on here? Someone's saying no. Someone's saying yes. But I'm all about like you need like the best gear in the game. You know, like the best item. Some raids you can, yeah. Well, that's the thing. You can always do a group Iron Man though, can't you? Because can't Iron?
Yes, but maxed.
Yeah, maxed out. Yeah, of course, yeah. That's something I'm looking forward to doing as well. But I've got a long way to go though. But that's what's going to be so cool though. I've got all this shit to do, and it's so much content we're gonna smash through. That's why we're just training at the moment. Do you know what I mean? Just like getting a bit like just getting prepared. Get our skills up. Yeah, max stats and gear. Yeah, I'm going to need the best of everything. It'll take a while, especially with an Iron Man. But, yeah, it'll be cool, though. I don't know if I could play, like, a normal account, though. Like, I think the only time I would ever want to do a normal account is, like, is to do PvP. You know what I mean? Like, as in practice. But I think that'd be it, though. There we go. Come on. Let's get a prayer up. Why is my prayer so low?
Most of the gear is behind the raids and hard bosses that most people say you need a group.
Yeah, you need a group to get back. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people like Boaty in that play. So I normally see he always does like a group in that. We'll take on what we can though. And then from there, we'll figure it out. But I am looking forward to it, though. Excuse me.
Can take you to raids when you're ready, mate.
Oh, mate, I appreciate that, Rich. Yeah, that'd be really cool. Look at all these bosses, though. Look at them, Corporal Beast. Gee, I remember seeing this when it first came out. That's what I'm saying. That I still kept up to date with everything when it came out. I've seen some stuff on that. That's pretty cool.
The Scarus is a fun boss.
Yes, I can't wait to do that because obviously that's going to be a really cool, like get into the swing of things. Do you know what I mean? But I said this though. I don't know.
Practiced him a lot.
You practice him a lot, yeah. I don't know why Jagex. Here's a question for you, for Rich and you being punished. Like, why don't you think they bring out more bosses for like earlier on in the game? Like, do you know what I mean? To like practice a bit more, because that's kind of one thing that always pisses me off. Like, they try and push all the content sort of towards the end of the game. Not really specifically with this, but like, I do notice there's not a lot for people to do. Yeah. It's to get people into it, but they should have more. That's what I'm saying. Like, they should have had more. Like, I don't know why that's the first one to sort of get people into it. Do you know what I mean? They should have done this ages ago. They should have different bosses as well. Come up with different cool mechanics. It's like Obar. Like, I like that. I like the boss for that because I've seen some stuff. But like, I think in my head, I'm like, I think there's certain things they could have done to make that boss more interesting. More mechanics. I know there's a bit of prayer flicking you can do.
And Moss Giant boss.
Yeah. But the problem is, I do feel like some of that, like the Moss Giant has a bit more to it, I think. But like Obar, I don't know. It'd be pretty cool if he does like a stomp attack or he smacks the ground and like say like rocks fall from the ceiling. So you got to like dodge a certain tile. I don't know. Do you know what I mean though? Just something like that. Just to get you into that mindset. Just so you're actually ready to like do the tick, like to get used to the tick system and like moving around with bosses and stuff. That's the sort of stuff I love. I love things like that. Like if they teach you like the game mechanics. Because I do find it's the same with PvP though. I wish they had like a thing in the game which would be pretty cool if like it was almost like a tutorial, like a quest where like it sort of teaches you like how to do your PvP. Like not instead of like looking at YouTube videos, it's actually like there's actually a thing that
mini game for PvP.
Does it actually teach you? Does it teach you the tick system though? Boys, we're at 39. One more, then we can go to tuna. Well, we could do tuna now, but you know what I mean. No, lobster. We want to do lobster, don't we? What am I on about lobster?
Oh no, it doesn't.
Oh, it doesn't. Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean, though, don't you? Like, not everyone wants to. I want to like. So my goal for this, for the account, and just in general learning RuneScape is like, I want to learn everything. I want to learn about the bosses. I want to learn about the tick system. I want to learn about the prayer flicking, eating. You know, like the gear. Just like just be more. Because obviously I was an idiot at the time. I didn't know obviously with a scimitar, obviously having slash on was like the best thing to use. So that's the things I keep forgetting. I need to remember, like need to know for certain items. What am I doing? Cook it. I always do that every fucking time. You know what it is, don't you? Because I did all the mining, didn't I? Did mining, run back, bank, mining, run back, bank. Yeah, once we've done this, we're gonna go get some lobster. Boys, 41 cooking. We're getting there. But yeah, that's what I want to do. And I've got a long way to go though to like learn all this stuff, and I know that. But obviously that's why I like having you guys in chat.
I get what you're saying, but I think they want the quests done for early game.
Yeah, I get that. Don't get me wrong. I think the quests are cool as well because obviously they have some cool bosses and stuff. Like that ancient, the Guardian was really funny to do. Like I can't believe I nearly died on that. That was crazy. Because I didn't know you could destroy the pillars. I thought, well, you could take it on. I nearly obviously took it on. I nearly killed it. But the fact is, like, it was so funny. I can't believe I nearly died. Have you seen the thumb? Did you see the thumbnail I did for it? I did a funny thumbnail.
No, I haven't.
I'll just show you. Yeah, so there it is. So that's I've got some new videos up now. So that's so I did the stronghold of security, and I did the fucking below ice mountain, and I nearly died. I literally was on like 4 HP. It was bad, really bad. But yeah, it was funny. Our videos are coming along though. 8 subscribers and that. I'm very, very happy with that. But yeah, we're getting there, boys. We're getting there. We're getting there. Let's go back to the RuneScape wiki. There we go. Any more to cook? Nope.
Nice. Do you post on TikTok?
No, I don't. I don't post on TikTok. I don't see the point with TikTok, if you know what I mean. Because I know it sounds a bit stupid because I should use every social media platform, and I agree with that. Growth. Yeah. Well, the problem is that I kind of agreed with what like Josh Strive said about with TikTok and that. Like, the problem is the audience on TikTok are different to the ones on YouTube and Twitch, if you get what I mean. Because most people on TikTok just want short form content, which I am planning on doing anyway for like my other stuff, like my animation stuff. But like, in all honesty, even my YouTube channel is just re-uploads of the stream, and I need to work on some videos that I can like chop down. And I've got a couple of ideas that I spoke to Sleepy Joe Gaming about, and he's told me that's a good idea, like the way I want to chop it up. So I'm going to be doing that soon. They're going to be like 15-20 minute videos, and it's just to see if we can get people to come to the stream. Do you know what I mean? To see like we could build a bit more of a community. Like I say, I'm very, very happy at the moment with you guys being in here. Like, this is amazing. If it just stayed like this, I wouldn't care. Like, this is perfect. But like, if we can get more people in, that'd be great. Just to sort of grow. Like, I want like sort of a mixture of people, just from like, you know, people that are new, old, like to RuneScape. Even like don't even have to play RuneScape. Do you know what I mean? It could just be like any, like if they like other stuff. Because I'll talk about pretty much anything anyway. So it doesn't have to be RuneScape related. But yeah, that's the plan. That is the plan. But yeah. But I do need to...
Your best Bosch.
Give me your
That's
best
true,
Bosch.
I use TikTok a lot, but I look for those long story content on TikTok. There are a lot of content creators that do long story stuff on there.
I'll have a look into it, to be fair, because you might have a point, in all honesty. But at the moment, I just use YouTube and Twitch because I want the community to be on. I want the community to come to Twitch, if you know what I mean. Because I kind of feel like that's the best mini game. Is this a helmet, a bowl? It's a helmet. What's my present? Oh god, I've got 240 coins. AJ, give me. You want to hear my best Bosch? You ready? You ready? Bash! Bash! How's that? Is that any good?
Yeah, that's why you give them a link to follow.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I do need to update. Like I say, my YouTube videos are just direct streams. On my streams that re-uploaded, so I do need to start working on some better content, which is like cutting it down. And actually having like an intro and an outro and stuff. So that is something that's in the works at the moment. So, but I've been so busy at the moment. I've had
Mr. Big Dot.
Oh yes, I've had so many projects at the moment on the go. This week's been a bit of a. I've done a schedule now for like all my other content, like my streams, my What's Wrong With You animation series, and another project that I'm doing, which is a bit longer. And quite time consuming because of the details that I'm going in.
Ever thought of streaming on Kick?
I did at the start before I went on Twitch, but the problem is I don't wanna keep streaming on loads of different platforms because like I was gonna stream on YouTube. And I was thinking about it, multi-streaming. Do you know like multi-streaming? But the problem is I don't like fucking about with the community. Do you know what I mean? You guys come on Twitch, so like I don't want to go like hopping around to different.
Kick might get shut down.
Yeah, well to be fair, that's the problem. No one knows what's going to happen with Kick. I do think it's got some potential, but there's still a lot of stuff they've got to work out. But I like Twitch though. I like Twitch. I think it's got a better system, like implementing like stuff to do with the community. It's very well established. I don't know. I do like
the multiverse.
Like the
They
multiverse.
copyright stuff like watching movies live.
Yes, that is a problem I've heard about. I remember Pirate Software was talking about that. Like, they have an issue with people showing movies and stuff on there. Yeah, it's not good. I think Kick, if Kick survives, I think Kick will end up becoming like Twitch. Like, I think because people talk about how free it is and that, but it's like, yeah, but eventually they're gonna get they're gonna have their foot stamped down on them, and they're gonna have to start implementing stuff like Twitch has done. Don't forget, Twitch was a bit crazy, like Justin TV.
They have a tag for it.
Yes, they do. Yeah, but that's why they've got to sort it out. That's what I'm saying. They've got to like sort everything out. Don't get me wrong. I don't mind Kick. I do think Kick is a bit of a cowboy area, but like I do think it's got some potential though. But they've got to just sort it out. But then, like I said, don't forget back in the day, Justin TV, and that was before obviously they got bought. They were a bit of a wild horse as well. But everything starts from somewhere, though, don't they? But no, I don't know. So to answer your question, I don't really want to. I don't want a multi-stream because, like, well, I say that. So,
Do you believe there is another Mr. Bit Dot in this massive universe that is streaming on Kick?
Probably. Like I say, I was thinking about streaming on Kick before I did Twitch. I had a big conversation with Joe about it. Joe and Elliot. I was saying, like, I don't know what I'm going to stream on, but I like Twitch though. I think Twitch has got some good. It's got some good people on it. Like, there's a lot of fucking psychopaths, but there's some good people on here though. Like, I think the gaming community is here on Twitch. It's just that you just got to navigate for all the bullshit. It's the same with Kick. But then it doesn't matter what platform you're on. It's all about the community. But that's why I don't want to move around, because I don't want to fuck you guys about.
I like the stuff you can do with your viewers on Twitch.
Yes, I like the fact you can do like the polls and stuff like that, like the subathon things. Just like, not even just about the money stuff, just like, you know what I mean? I got pissed off I can't do a poll because I need to be affiliate. So that's the only reason why I actually want to get.
You can create polls, channel points.
Yes, I could do all that, but like, you know, you could just type in like, I just want to type in a poll, but I can't do that because obviously I'm not affiliate yet.
In all seriousness, do you believe there is another Earth out there with a different Mr. Bit Dot?
What, like a parallel universes and stuff? Well, I don't understand the science behind it all, but from what I can tell, what a lot of scientists have explained in it, yeah, I think there is. I think there's like different multiverses with like different people. So that there could be, like you say, there could be a multiverse where it's like me streaming on Kick and you guys are on Kick as well, and I'm doing the same conversation with you, but I'm talking about Twitch. Do you get how wild is that?
I hope there is a better me out there.
You are the better version of you, mate. You are the better version of you. Remember that. You're the better version. You just be you, mate. Don't fucking worry about what everyone thinks or says. Don't let anyone change who you are. You want to improve.
I better me with a 6-pack.
I better me with a 6-pack. Hey, there could be an alternate universe where we're all women. Do you know what I mean? There could be a different world where we're all... alternate universe where, like, we're all women. We're all, on Kick, talking about Twitch.
Let me rephrase that. I hope there is richer me out there.
Oh, richer me, yeah. Well, mate, I hope there was a richer person for all of us. But yeah, yeah, mate. There's so many different interesting theories. But like I say, I don't know the science. I don't know the science to it all. Like I'm very.
What would you do if you woke up tomorrow but as a female?
I don't know. Just keep playing RuneScape. Nothing would change. I'd be exactly the same. I'd be exactly the same. Like.
ID let the homies hit.
You let the homies hit. No.
Mrs. Bit Dot.
Mrs. Bitdar. Fuck's sake. But yeah, I don't know. It's interesting though, isn't it? I like that sort of. I like the sort of theories behind like different universes, parallel worlds and stuff like that. Almost like Rick and Morty, isn't it? There's like there's like different variations of little slight differences. So there's like a world out there where I'm not an E rank, I'm S rank. Do you know what I mean? Just off the top like that. Number one player in RuneScape. Can't catch any more fish. Okay, I'm going to run up here. I'll be right back, guys. I can still hear what you're saying. I'm just going to pop to the toilet. Just bear with me for a moment.
Defo going for a number 2. Have you figured out how you rank up from an E rank adventurer? Has he broken the toilet lol? Guys, wish me luck on getting a blood shard from these Firewatch sentinels. GL.
I'm back. Sorry about that. Just got a bit sidetracked. What's going on? What have I missed? What have abuse you been throwing my way? Okay. Definitely go for number 2. Actually, how did you know? How did you know? Have you figured out how you rank up from E rank adventurer? How's this toilet broken? I know you did. I know you did block it. Did he fall in? Wish me. Of course I wiped, mate. Of course I did. Of course I did. Don't be so disgusting. What? An E rank? I don't know. I quite like the E rank gimmick though. Do you know what I mean? I quite like it. I think it's quite a cool thing. No, I licked him. Dragon, what are we up to? Why are you being quiet?
How do you get to D rank?
I had D rank. I don't know. I thought it was just a pretty cool gimmick, you know, like solo leveling.
Chocolate spread.
Oh, AJ, don't be so disgusting. Disgusting. Don't be so disgusting. Yeah, I don't know. I quite like the E rank thing. I want that to be kind of like my.
He becomes an S rank.
Yes, he does. Yes, that's true. In solo leveling, yeah. I don't know. We'll have to do like a community thing where they decide if I level up or not. What do you think? Maybe like take it all after like killing certain bosses or whatever. Gives me like points. What we thinking?
I'll be lurking again.
No worries, AJ. Not a problem, my guy. Oh, you bastard. Just hit my leg. Just hit my...
You have a boss list for the ranks. Damn, nearly 40 fishing already.
Yes, Dragon. We're absolutely smashing it, mate. I've not even done it all, have I? So there's a boss rank, is there? List for... You think I should have a boss list? 42 cooking? Bash. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's something we could come up together as a community. That'd be pretty interesting. I think that'd be quite fun. You know what I mean? Like a little nod to like solo leveling and stuff like that. Just like all the typical anime shonen stuff where people just level up. But yeah, I've got a long way to go though. A long way to go. But I'm excited though. I'm excited about this journey in the account and that. Just sort of just see where it goes. I've got a lot.
Solo leveling season 2 comes out the 26th this month.
I know, mate. I can't wait. I saw the trailer and that. Have you read the? Have you read the webtoon? The comics.
No.
It's good, mate. It's really good. So I've read quite a lot of it, so I kind of know what always sort of happens ahead. But the anime is just absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. You're in for a treat, my guy. You're in for a treat. The animation is absolutely beautiful. If they keep up with that animation, that show will go really far. It will go really far. They're just got to keep on top of it. I'll tell you what I need to catch up on. I need to catch up on One Piece. I've been reading the manga as well, but I need to catch up on the anime. Like, I love watching the anime. I love watching all the animations and that for it.
I watched the new Overlord movie yesterday.
Overlord movie, any good?
It was okay.
It was alright, was it? I need to get into that because I think Elliot was telling me about Overlord. Have you been watching the new Dragon Ball Daimyo or Daimyo?
The fight was a letdown.
Was it? Yeah, that's the problem though. I think sometimes they build up too much of the hype. So when you actually do want to watch the final fight, it's can be a bit shit. Once we get this level 40, we're gonna head to we're gonna go get some lobster. Where's the best place do you think I should go to for fishing for lobster? Boys, level 40 fishing. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. So lobsters are here.
The show has great fights, but they got lazy and speed up that final fight, so you only see lightning bolts.
Oh, I get it. So they tried to, so they did like cheap, not cheap animation techniques, but like they did a lot of the low effort animation techniques, so you can't see it properly. Yeah, they would have done that just to save time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a bit shit, to be fair. They always do that though. Is that gold? Jesus. I'm trying to think where I should go. Should I go here? The problem is I can't bank it though, can I? We'll get a full load of this and then we'll go catch some lobsters. Yeah, I do need to catch up more on my anime and that though, to be fair. That is something I need to look into, like...
Been watching Resro S3.
Oh, is that any good? Is that any good, Rich?
Yui I like. Yes, I love that show.
I've not watched it. Is it? Do you think it's a recommend? Would you recommend me?
It's amazing.
I'll have to get on it. I'll write down some of these stuff you're talking about, so we can actually so I can actually watch it.
I'm in love with REM.
You're in love with them. Where else?
Smiley.
Where can I go, guys? To
Who is REM?
I'm trying to think where I can go to. Lobster, 12 HP. So it's not bad, 12 HP. Raw lobster on a fire for cooking grants. So...
Rim the blue-haired demon.
So it's only going to be around here that we can, for free to play.
I cried watching season 2 EP1.
Is it really? Is it like action packed, or is it more like a sort of story, like character driven one? Because to be fair, I'll watch anything. Like as long as the story's good, both. It's like a Death Note. I absolutely love Death Note. That is hands down one of my favorite anime ever.
Yeah.
It's done so well. The characters are done well. The story's really. It's just that the whole concept behind it. It's just so clever. So we've got 40 fishing, 42 cooking. Right, I need suggestions, people, to go do some lobster. But where's the best place I can do lobster and cook?
What do you actually do for work?
AJ, who are you talking to? You talking to me, my guy? Or are you talking to someone in chat?
Their character building is really good. Yes, sir.
And you're assuming to the first one. The character building is really good. I like character building. Like I like the sort of like the in-depth characters. That's why I liked Breaking Bad in that. AJ, yeah, obviously I don't want to go too much into detail about it, but like, yeah, I basically deal with like the company I work for basically has like multiple contracts for different companies. So we deal with things like the NHS and stuff like that. So we just provide like a service, but it's nothing exciting, mate, to be fair. But it's a good job though. It's good. It's decent pay and it's easy. It's not stressful at all. I can clock in and clock out, like no problems with my job. What else we got to cook? That's it. So that's all the cooking. So we need to go. I need to go figure out where I'm going to cook. Where I'm going to capture lobsters now.
Same as mine then.
Oh yeah, pretty much, AJ. Yeah, no, mine's not. It's not glamorous, mate. It's not a fucking. It's not great, but the money's good though. The money's good. It's not a bad job, if I can be honest with you, mate. It's nice. Okay, so I need to go do lobster now. So right, let's have a little look.
Work is work, no matter what job.
Yeah, mate. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what job you do. It doesn't matter. Like. As long as you enjoy what you're doing. Right, boys. Where's the best place to go fishing for? Oh, so these.
Clean up poo if I got paid for it.
Mate, I've done that in the past. I worked in a care home. I wasn't a carer, but I was a cleaner, and I've cleaned up a lot of shit, mate. I tell you now, it builds a strong stomach for you. So that's telling you that's the shop. I don't want the shop location. Let me have a little look on. Okay, so we've got the wilderness. I need to complete. So that's probably the only best place to go to. Then is here.
Muser Point.
Muser Point. We'll have to go here, won't we?
When I first started at my job I had to clean out the grease trap, but now they get it done professional.
Yeah, when you got to change all the stuff out. I've done that before. It's not a nice thing to do, but it's all part of the gig though, isn't it, mate? It's just a job, isn't it? That's the thing. We all work to get by, mate. Look after our family. It'd be so funny if you...
It was a grim job.
Yeah, it was, mate. Where are we thinking, boys? Where can I go?
Work then die, that's life.
Work, have fun,
Muser.
Play games. Muser. Yeah, here. There's no bank though, is there?
Yes.
I was thinking about going here before, but the problem is... I could sell it though, couldn't I? The problem is I want to stock it up, but I can't though, can I? How much is it? Is it, Oh, it doesn't matter anyway. I could just always sell it. Is it, how much is it? How much is it for the boat? Is it 60?
Ye 60 pet rip.
Yeah,
Trip.
60. Yeah, 60 per trip. Well, I can always sell it, so... I'm trying to think what I could do.
Or you do DS1 and unlock Corsair Cove.
Yeah, I don't want to do the Dragon Slayer just yet. I kind of want to save that for a little, like a special, like special stream. And I don't really want to do any quests at the moment. I want to just do. I just want to keep fishing. I tell you what, we'll take a. We'll do some slight bit of wood cutting, and then we'll do some fire making as well. Actually, can I? Yeah, I think. Can I sell cooked lobster in the shop? Will they accept that? Where's all my fucking oh, that's it, tinderbox. Well, I can always teleport anyway, can't I, back to Lumbridge, so I want as much room as I can, so deposit 60. Okay, well, how far we got to go? It's just straight down, isn't it? Yeah, straight down. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it, boys. Let's do it. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba da ba. Ba 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 ba. What time you got work? Did you say, AJ? Tonight? What time are you starting? You said five. You got a 5 hour. You said you came back at what? Finish at 12, was it? 12, half 2, half 12.
Are you eating again, LOL?
No, mate, not at the moment. Not at the moment. I'm having a drink. What time are you at work? You told me. I can't remember. Why has he got his...
I'll set back at 5:30.
You'll set back at 5:30. Mate, that's... Mate, boys, someone's just fucking pulled up outside the house, right? They left their boot open while they're driving, but there's nothing in the back of it. What the fuck is going on? Oh, has he got something in the back of it?
Defo smoking some of that good stuff.
What? Right, that's... Right. So, do you want to hear the story? You ready? So the neighbour across the road, on the left-hand side, has pulled up in his car with his boot open. Nothing in it, right? He reaches in to get something. Have a guess, chat, what he pulled out. It wasn't big. It wasn't a big thing either. Think about it. What he pulled something out. Then he closed his boot. It was fucking...
Dead body.
Not a dead body, mate. Not a dead body. It would have been more interesting if it was a fucking dead body.
A live body.
No, not a live body. Oh, it's 30 coins. I thought it was 60. Oh, no, 60 in total for 30 there, 30 back. Oh, fuck it. We're going to sell them anyway, aren't we? So we need some. We're going to have to need some money. Let's do it, boys. So we've got that. Let's do it.
Something naughty.
No, you pulled out a packet of fucking... a 6-pack of Pepsis. Pepsi cans. Yep, I'll just leave that with you. All the best.
For you.
Not for me, mate. It was for fucking for himself, but I couldn't believe it. I was like, what the fuck? It was fucking weird, mate. Here we go, boys. Lobster time. Come on. Give me that precious lobster. Come on. There's going to be a slow one now. Yeah, mate, he pulled out, he fucking took out a pack.
Where's all your beer? Wasn't you a knight the other day?
Yes, I was, mate, but I've taken it off now because it... So basically, in the game, if you have too much... If you're too heavy, it makes you slower. Like, in the game. Like, running around and stuff. So you take it off so you got less weight. So that way, it's easier for you to, like, run back and forth. Here we go, boys. Capture lobster. I remember used to doing this all the time. I used to do the lobsters, and then I used to run back to face the to face some of the demons inside. It's so weird though that the lesser demons. It's so weird though that the fucking thing to do. Red dragons, dogs, black demons, Jesus.
Where's Joe today?
I don't know where he is, mate. He was here, but he's got the little one to look after, so unfortunately, mate, he'll probably be in and out. He'll be in and out. He might not be in now for the rest of the stream. That's all good, though. That's all good. He's got a family and that to look after, mate, so he's not always going to be able to stick around. I'll be on till... I think I'm staying on till about 3 o'clock today anyway. We'll have a bit of a long, chilled stream today. That is the plan. God, it takes a while, doesn't it? It's a slow process, boys. I need to get some wood as well so I can do some wood cutting. Should we have a look, see what's going on the old Tinterweb? Lily! Why is Lily trending? Lily and Co providing 90% of the storylines entertainment in this series, evicted with half a housemate left absolutely Lily seems so overwhelmed when getting evicted. It reminds me of when Nikki got evicted. What? What am I fucking watching? Oh, is it from Big Brother? Oh, okay. Oh, so it's from it's Big Brother, is it? I didn't even know fucking Big Brother was even on. What the fuck am I? What the fuck's going on? Why is fucking X just like always just pop up with the most randomest shit ever? That's the thing about fucking Twitter and that. It's just like, it's just so fucking random, the stuff that they say. Or they do in there. I wonder if, yeah, I think tomorrow's stream, just to let everyone know in chat that you haven't heard, I'm streaming later tomorrow because I've got to meet up with Sleepy Joe Gaming tomorrow. Because we're talking about his 12-hour stream, so just to let everyone know. But what I'm planning on doing is I'll jump on my stream chat without being live, and I'll type in there just to let everyone know. So when they pop in there, they'll know what's going on. And obviously, I'll post it up on social media, just so everyone's not confused.
I'm a celebrity. Get me out of here is rubbish.
I'm a celebrity. Get me out of here. I don't think it's I think it's Big Brother, isn't it? That woman, that Lily lass. I've not watched I'm a Celebrity Get Me Out of Here in years. I don't really watch anything. I don't really watch those kind of shows though. They're not really my cup of tea, to be fair. They're not really for me. No, I don't really watch things like... I normally watch things like... I watch a lot of things like anime and stuff like that. That's normally what I watch. I normally watch other content creators, anime, or like I'll read manga and stuff, and that's about it really. Or end up just doing my own projects. That's it. That's kind of my day to day. That's not my thing. Okay, now it's taking a while. Let's get this fucking full.
They're not even celebrity. They are fake celebrities.
Well, that's the thing, though. Who's a celebrity anymore? Like, that's the question. Like, what counts as a celebrity? Would you guys in chat count like people that are like YouTubers and stuff? Do you think they're celebrities? Or do you think they're not? Do you think they're like a different type of sort of celebrity, if you know what I mean? Like online.
I'm my own celebrity.
You've been punished. You're your own... Mate, absolutely. We all are, aren't we? I don't know. I do find it interesting, though. I do find it interesting. The way people react.
It depends on how big the YouTuber is.
I could wear that, can't I? It depends how big they are. Yeah, I guess that's one way of thinking of it. How the fuck can I cut a tree? Can I cut a tree around it? Is there no way I can cut anything around it? I've got to be able to do some woodcutting somewhere.
Because KSI is a celebrity.
Well, KSI, he's massive now, isn't he? I remember watching him and his brother, Comedy Short Gamer, when they first came out. It was the FIFA video. Boys, there's only trees around here.
Is his brother a celebrity?
Comedy Short Gamer. Yeah, I could chop down dead wood. I'm not sure.
I would say no.
You would say no? Don't know. He's quite popular regards like. Well, he does very well for himself, doesn't he? Yeah, he does very well for himself. But I wouldn't really probably class him as a celebrity. But that's what they call him.
His brother's name, he wouldn't be that big.
Do you think? Because I kind of felt like AJ. Actually, that's funny actually, because that's what he calls his brother, doesn't he? That KSI and Comedy Short Gamer. I would assume they both went. They got their own separate audience, though, wouldn't they? Because I don't think the same people that probably watch Comedy Short Gamer watch KSI. Maybe there might be a slight overlay, but very, very like there won't be a lot, if you know what I mean. Is there a way? I'm sure I asked before. Can I drop? Is there a plugin that I can do to like drop all this shit? Hey, 10 woodcutting as well.
The reason Logan Paul is big as he is, it's because of his brother Jake.
Do you think? I'm not too sure about the Paul brothers, to be fair, about Logan Paul and that. I'm a little bit mixed on it. Like,
I hate them.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you. I'm not the biggest fan of him. I wasn't the biggest fan of Logan Paul with the fucking Japan, the fucking filming in the.
Jake was on that kids show.
What kids show? What kids show was he on?
They lived near me for a while.
What? Jake Paul and Logan Paul,
Not
really?
sure of the name. Yeah.
Crazy. That must be so weird.
They're from Ohio.
Right, I get you. Yeah, but were they rich before then? You've been punished. Did they have like quite wealthy parents?
No.
No. Oh, okay.
They lived 2 cities over from Mr. Me.
Oh, okay. Didn't they get big from? Didn't Jake Paul get big from Vine, or was that Logan Paul? Do you remember Vine?
TBF, they work hard on where they are now.
They do work hard, but I'm not a big fan of their content. I think I watched some of the Logan podcast. I watched I like watching the one where they talk to people about like aliens and stuff like that.
Logan on Vine.
It was Logan Paul on Vine, yeah. I remember Vine. I remember Vine being a big social media platform for a lot of people.
Their egos are too big.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I totally agree with that. Their egos are massive.
Then Jake copied him.
Yeah, but excuse me. But hasn't Jake gone in his own direction now though? Because he wants to become a proper boxer now, doesn't he?
Then move it on to YouTube.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think that's where they grew most of their audience, didn't they? It was on Vine and then they went to YouTube.
Joe v Jake boxing match.
Do you know what? I'd love to watch Joe do another boxing match. It'll be so funny. He thinks he's the undefeated champion. What a fucking load of shit.
Who would you box?
Who would I box? I won't box anyone. I'll probably get my ass kicked. People sound quite broad, like got good broad shoulders and stuff for it, but I don't know. I'm a bit of a pussy. I'm a bit of a pussy, to be fair. I don't really like fighting. Because the problem is, I think the fighting in real life looks like dog shit. Every time I always think about fighting, I always think about like anime, and I always think about that. If it was like that, like Dragon Ball Z,
Not a fighter.
I'm a lover, not a fighter. I don't know. I don't know. I don't really like. I'm not really that sort of person. Like, I don't really like fighting. I'll always avoid a fight if I can. Like, I'll never get involved in one. I think it's very rare. Very rare I've got into fights. Like I say, I normally just try and get away. So that's why I don't go out in town a lot, because I just can't be arsed with the arseholes. Just too many of them. Do you know what I mean? Always looking to prove something. Nah, not my cup of tea. I'll go out with the boys and that. When we go to events.
Going to play some zombies.
No worries, my guy. Yes, you've been punished. Thank you very much for stopping by, my guy. I'm happy to hear that things are, going better for you. So yeah, good luck with the date and that, there, my guy. Take it easy.
You and your brother fought before.
What, fist fight? Proper fight? No, I don't think so. Actually, I think we grabbed each other and stuff when we got pissed off, but I don't think we've ever fucking like fought. Like I've never swung at each other. But we've got pissed off with each other though, which is normal. That's just normal brother behaviour, though, isn't it?
Who would win?
Probably my brother, because he's a psychopath. He's more of a nutcase than I am. He's got some demons, that lad. Yeah, I would probably say. Yeah, I'd probably say Big D's Bush. I think he'd batter me. I always love it though. Do you know when you got like friends that are like, when they sort of, you see someone, they'll be like, oh, they could batter you. I always do this thing where I go,
150 tonight, no dishwasher, it's going to be fun.
You got 150 people in. Fucking hell. You'll be alright, mate. Just organise it all. Just go, right, okay, so all these dishes, you tell them when they bring the shit in, you go, right, plates are completely cleared off, no food on them. No food on them, stacked up properly. That's what you got to do, mate. You just got to fucking tell them straight. No bullshit. I remember when I did that, when I used to do the dishwashing, I fucking told the manager, I said to him, right, are you going to tell the waiters and that to actually make sure they clean the fucking plates out? Instead of just fucking leaving it.
Break my leg, I'll pay you.
You'll be alright, mate. You'll be alright. Come on. Do I need bait? I think bait's better, isn't it, for doing lobster? $40 plus.
Might play some FIFA, but I'll be lurking.
Noise, my guy. That's all good, AJ. I'm going to be doing some fishing still anyway, mate. So I'm probably just going to chill for a little bit while I'm doing it, instead of yabbering on all the time. Which I like yabbering on, but there's only so much you can do in one place. What we got? Hey, 41. Bash. Let's just keep going.
He doesn't say it properly.
Doesn't say what? What? Bash? Bash!
FIFA.
No, it's not Fiverr. It's FIFA. It's FIFA. Who the fuck says Fiverr? It's FIFA. Do you have fucking fishing bait? Lobster trap. No, I don't think there is bait, is there? I think it's literally just the lobster pot spawn is found within the fishing guild. Also dark. Okay. That's fair enough. We need to get up to swordfish anyway, because we need to. We're going to need swordfish to actually take on the bosses. So that's something we definitely need. So all this fishing and that is going to help out a lot. So that we're definitely need to do all these skill sets anyway. Smithing is going to be such a pain. But the thing is, at least I can buy the rune-like gear, so I can get the rune-like legs and shit like that. You could smith it. Also, he sells all the stuff. The green hide, like green hides. Okay, so just so if people are paying attention, I'm just looking at obviously the stuff down the road to the Champions Guild and stuff like that. Where's that though? Yeah, it's there.
Hey man. Just a check-in on the fisherman. I'm away today sadly. But keep up the grind.
Stefu! No worries, my guy. That's alright. Thank you for popping in and saying hello. I hope you're doing well. It's all good, mate. We're just chilling. We've just been talking about random stuff. People have been coming in and out, which is all fine. Yeah, mate, look where we're at. If you can tell, we're at 41 fish at the moment. 41 fish and 42 cooking. So we're definitely getting there. I hope you're doing alright there, my guy. I hope work's going alright for you. I'm actually excited to get towards the swordfish. So we could start working on that. But it's going to be a quiet one. It's going to be a quiet one today, but that's all good. I think we're going to be streaming till about 3 o'clock, so...
Doing well. On a weekend away with the lady. I see that the grind is going good. Great work.
Thank you, mate. Yeah, yeah, that's all good, mate. I'm glad you're going away with the missus and that, yeah. Hope you're having fun. Hope you two are all good. Stay safe. Make sure you enjoy yourselves wherever you are. But yeah, mate, we're going good on this grind, mate. It's been a really good session actually. Really good session. Just to let you know, Steffi, just before if you disappear, I will be streaming later in the day. I know you might not be able to make it because obviously, like you say, you're away, but just to give you the heads up. So I'll be streaming something like about 12 12 afternoon in the UK time. So for people that in chat, if they're wondering. Okay, I don't need another one because I need to. Oh, I can cook on there. There's got to be a better way to drop all the fucking shit. Oh shit! It burnt out. Yeah, we're definitely. Yeah, this is gonna be. We're gonna be absolutely fucking smashing this. Absolutely smashing this. We're gonna absolutely fucking dominate it. $43 cooking. Bash! We're not members yet, unfortunately. But that's alright. It is what it is. Oh, you could choose my fire, have you? Alright. Oh, right. I see. I see how it is. Where is he? A lot of people are probably thinking like, why are you selling it? Because it's like I might as well get some money from it because I can't bank it, so I might as well just fucking. It's a shame there's nothing closer to do some wood cutting. Should I get 2 lots of logs? Just to increase our little bit of production, so a bit more efficient. All about efficiency. Hup, 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 hup. God, I can't be how fast we're this account's getting leveled. Crazy. Back on the grind again. Yeah, so I have 2. So obviously, we're not going to make a lot of money from this, but that doesn't matter. It's a shame I can't bank the lobster, really. What's the harpoon for, though? Is that for lobsters as well? I thought the harpoon was like for other stuff. Or is that for the swordfish? Oh, it could be for the swordfish, to be fair. It probably makes more sense if it's for the swordfish. Did. Let's have a check on the old Twitteruno or X. Does anyone even fucking? I don't know what people. Do even people call it X? I generally haven't ever heard. I never generally heard anyone what it's actually called. Nothing going on, guys. Nothing going on the old Tinterweb. Why does it always look so fucking miserable out in the UK? Like, that's the one thing I don't understand. Like, every time it always looks dark, it just looks so fucking depressing. Oh, should we check some dating profiles? Do you know what's funny actually? I got 2 messages, didn't I? Do you want to hear what they said? This is funny. So one of them put, "Hey, how are you?" Blushy face. Then someone put, "You're handsome, you." I'm like, oh, okay. They clearly don't know me then, do they? I always find it really weird though. Do you know when I get a compliment? I don't know. I don't like it. I find it really weird. I find it really weird. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of getting the compliments, to be fair. Jesus. That's why I don't bother. That's why I don't bother. I don't bother with it. What's the fucking point? So I can't even be arsed. Why am I even on these things? Do you think most guys just do this? You think they just like go on because they just feel like they have to? Like they're compelled. Nah, not really feeling it, boys. That's why I don't bother. Just can't be arsed. I can't be asked. Shall I see what other people are up to? What's the latest Boaty clip? It's weird because the person who I thought Boaty owned this. My name is that's his channel. Boaty clip in it.
Do you ever play a game for so long but you know you should come off but you keep playing it?
Oh, AJ, all the time, mate. All the time. Absolutely. Absolutely, my guy. I'm always fucking Boaty clips.
T-Way is the worst raid.
Yeah, Boaty doesn't even own these. He doesn't even own this channel, does he?
The Boaty clips you just...
It's owned by someone else. Boaty talks about living in the UK, finances and pensions. Do you want to hear this? Shall we listen to this while we're fucking doing some fishing?
FIFA last night I was my last game but I say to myself one more it'd be fine.
Oh, what, on the old FIFA thing? Oh, mate, I do it. I won't worry about it. I do it all the fucking time. Should we hear what this? Should we hear what Boaty has to say? Oh God, fuck off.
Yeah, the thing about the UK though at the moment.
Are you winning? Is that, yeah? That's why you can't stop though, isn't it? That's why you keep going. Because you've got the bug, haven't you?
The UK's so poor. Yeah, the thing about the UK though at the moment is it's in a genuine living crisis. I'm an anomaly, of course, but I do follow a bit of what's going on.
Does he sound echoey? Is it just me, or does he sound echoey?
And it is like everything has gone up in the UK. Everything has gone up in the UK except for wages.
Yeah, that's
so now,
that's
if
true.
there are people out there that potentially are struggling, let's just say, their rents are higher and all that shit, but now they're gonna lose 20% of their money on on like 7,000 difference. You can see from anywhere though. Couldn't you go live somewhere with extremely low taxes?
Yeah, but I thought, aren't they putting the? I think they're putting up the living wage. They're putting up the minimum wage, aren't they? In the UK, I think they're doing that, aren't they? Aren't the government implementing that?
Technically yes, but my life is where I live. If my accountant ever says it would be worth me going elsewhere, I would listen to my accountant, but that's the only one. Now, I've not given him the idea. I don't know if I meant to ask. If I went to my accountant and I said to him, is it worth me moving to like the Isle of Man or wherever the hell tax havens are in the UK? And he said yes, my accountant says yes, I would probably consider it. But until then, no. My accountant knows what he's talking about, so if he's there like, bro, just do this.
There's no point moving anyway. What's the point? Look at his gear. Oh, boys, I can't wait to... What is this? I can't wait to get all this shit. Long way to go. But he's been playing this game. How long's Bertie been playing it? I know he's been playing it since he was a young kid as well, but... He came back to it, didn't he? Absolute champion.
If you want to feel like you're living with low taxes, come to Spain for a few months. Why? Is it cheap there or expensive? Unless you meet the Spain tax, because I know Denmark's like the highest. Denmark's like 45% or some shit. Spain's at 54%. It's wild to me, bro.
54%? What? In fucking Spain? What? For taxes? Wow. Wow.
Like, in some countries, the UK's not this. But let's say the UK's 40% over 50 grand, right? If you earn 50 grand in the UK, you probably pocket after tax 40 grand, something like that, maybe. No, wait. Yeah, something like that. Something like
what did he say?
UK, you probably pocket after tax 40 grand, something like that, maybe. But let's say the UK's 40% over 50 grand, right? If you earn 50 grand in the UK, you probably pocket after tax.
I don't think it's 40% after 50k. I think it's like 74k, 80k. I think I remember watching a video about it. I think after a certain threshold you end up getting taxed more, but that's only after you've earned a certain amount. So the 40%, people think you get more, but you lose more money, but you don't. So it's like a certain percentage after every certain threshold met.
40 grand, something like that, maybe. No, wait. Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, he's right. He's kind of right. I know what he means.
38, is it 38? You pocket that much after tax.
GUNLY get taxed on the amount after the threshold.
Yeah, you only get taxed. It's not 40. It's not 40 grand though, is it? Isn't it like? They tax like 40? Yeah, it's 40% after.
40.
Yeah, it's like 80 grand, isn't it? Yeah, it's like yeah, it's something like that. You might know about it more than me, Rich. But like I say, I don't know anything about that sort of shit. That's why, if my suggestion to anyone out there is, if you don't know anything about tax, go talk to an accountant. But like I say, I don't have to worry about any of that shit because I just work. I don't have a big business or any side money coming in. So I'm not too sure how it works, like with taxes. Like I say, the company I work for obviously deals with all the taxes. They pay my national insurance and stuff.
Denmark, you literally get like 29 or something. You just say goodbye at 21,000. I find some places like that wild. That's why, like, again, if I was a streamer, I'd maybe consider it big time to move. But the UK is not too bad right now. But yeah, one day if my accountant's like, yes, lad, because you work from home and all you need is an internet connection, you should definitely move to this place. I'd be like, all right, bro. There is a point in my life, though, I think, like, probably when I'm 32, it might be worth me moving from where I live to go somewhere that's beneficial if everything's boom. Because this is the year where I've got loads of weddings and loads of 30ths and loads of people moving into their properties. Other than that, I really don't see my friends that often anymore. Although I'm thinking of my school friends here. No, I like living in set.
I think the problem is, though, as you get older, I do think a lot of your friends tend to disband. Like, I've always noticed that. Like, a lot of my friends who I was really close with, like you do sort of still, like, it's weird, isn't it? Because like when you meet up with them, it's almost like nothing's changed. Like, as in, like, it's almost like you saw each other yesterday. But there's only a couple. I think, like, I don't know if it's the same with you guys, but like I remember when I was at school and that, I had like massive. like a massive group of friends. You know, like really well, like we all got along so well. I think like there was a total of us like 10, 11 of us, something like that. Like we just all pissed about so much. Like we used to go play like football and stuff and just piss about, go watch movies. Like, yeah, it's crazy. But over time though, you're just all dispatched, don't you? Like everyone moves to different cities, everyone gets married, everyone has kids. I think it's just life, isn't it?
It's cozy. Your issue is income tax is that
What boss is this? Oh, the Zebak. Okay. I have seen some clips of this. This does look pretty cool.
Tax when I buy stuff, I'm taxed there. Taxation is theft. Yeah, for me, I don't really know what I'm taxed on outside of income, to be honest. I don't have a car yet. My taxes are going to be pretty high, though, with the kit contract. My accountant will be cooking those up eventually. Like, hey, Bodie, man. Your tax is 10 million. It's like the worst place to live, though, for tax. I generally want to say Denmark. I really want to say Denmark.
So Rage, yeah. Mate, it looks cool. It looks really cool.
Oh, man.
Is Denmark really that bad? Is Denmark really bad for taxes? I didn't think it was that. To be fair, I barely understand the fucking UK tax, to be fair. That's why I always should say to anyone, get an accountant. Just pay them to fucking do your stuff.
I feel like the general has it, man. Netherlands, Canada's 50% tax. Finland is 57.3. What the? USA would pay taxes on income, purchase, property, vehicles, etc.
Yeah,
I'm like, look, not bull.
I have heard about that about the US. The USA does pay. They do pay a lot of tax. They do pay a lot of taxes.
Or anything big for a while. As far as I'm aware, when me and Jesse get a car, I'm just gonna lease it. I don't really want a car. I don't really think it's gonna be a dream car, so I feel just leasing it and just bleeding a bit of money for a bit. And then eventually, when I'm like, you know what, I've got a couple of known claims or whatever, I kind of want this car. That's when I.
Yeah, I'd just buy a fucking shit car. I wouldn't even bother. I don't. There's no point getting an expensive car. I don't see the fucking point. As long as it lasts, that's all that matters.
I would buy one potentially. Second in the cost. At least since UK's in a crisis, interest rates are sky high. Yeah, but what's the good thing about interest rates
Value
being high
drops
at the
as
moment?
soon as you buy one.
Value drops as soon as you buy one. Yeah, that's why you should probably just buy a shit car. Like that. I haven't driven. I have not. When I passed my driving test, mate, I literally haven't stepped. I ain't stepped foot in a fucking car. And that was when I finished. That was like my second year of uni, and I just fucking I not even stepped foot in one, mate.
Made a shitload of money. Hello, Mr. Hyder. Isle of Man only 20%. What is it? Isle of Man 20% on everything? But yeah, I think Isle of Man's the one I always hear that's like kind of near me.
I sold my car recently.
Oh, did you, Dragon? Did you get rid of it? Yeah, I don't think people need that car. I mean,
only takes 10 minutes to walk to work.
Yeah, so you don't need a car. Yeah, well, that's why I don't have one. Like I said, it does take me a while to walk to work, but if I bike it, it takes me about 20 minutes. It's not bad.
Monaco and all
I
that
used
shit.
to work like 50 minutes drive away, so needed one.
Yeah, if you're really far away. To be fair, if I had a car, it'd be so much convenient. But I'm quite lucky because I have.
One less thing to worry about.
Yeah, I have heard about that. I've had a few of my friends saying like, my advice to you: if you don't need a car, don't get one.
Yeah,
but the problem is, it's nice to have a car because it gives you the option. You know what I mean? Just to travel around. Like just to go out to have fun. But like I say, most of my friends and that, the ones I always hang out with, normally have a car. So I normally just go with them if we go to like, you know, like a day trip out to the cinema, or we go somewhere different, or we go to like an event like in a different city.
As far as where my life's here, but once I get older, my life will start becoming less life, you know. Everyone's got their own lives to do. At that point, if I'm just not doing shit, and my accountant's like, you can save $1 million a year by living here, I'm like, yep, okay. I'm moving. I don't know much about tax, but I do find it very fascinating. My accountant does obviously all my shit for me. He'll just basically be like, yo, here's your tax bill. I'm just like, okay. I already know he's done the best for it. But one of my best friends or closest friends is a fully chartered accountant. So I love asking him questions as well. Other than that, apparently one of...
I've tried to learn, to be fair, I've actually tried to learn about tax stuff as well. There's a really good YouTube video. It's to do with the UK though. They talk about tax. I can't remember the video. I sent it to Joe and that because I was like, this is actually really good, you know, for like the future whenever you like become a big, you know, like become like a business or whatever, like to obviously declare your tax, like obviously get an accountant, but like, yeah, like it's good to understand what you're actually doing, because like, it's all well and good to say to an account, like get an accountant, but I think you kind of need to understand like the basic principles of it. But like really, I've heard like basically the accounts don't really do a lot for you apart from like you're the one who's got to keep track of everything. You just give them like this is how much I've earned, you know, my income. Then obviously this is how much I've spent, and obviously they just sort all your taxes out and say, yep, this is how much. You know, they'll send off the form because they'll represent you, but then they'll just send you a letter to say, yep, this is how much you owe. This is how much you owe the tax man. But like I say, I'm not entirely sure about this. I'm not an accountant. I don't know anything about it. It's just from what I've seen and heard.
Best things you can do with your money is a pension. I feel a lot of people don't like the idea of a pension. People in the chat maybe, because you genuinely lock away money you can't touch for 30 years or some shit. And that's why people maybe don't get them. But I've got mine because, well, my dad told me to get it. So people are struggling to pay rent.
Just let everyone know I've hit 42 on fishing now. Bash.
Let alone contribute extra to a pension. Yeah, I mean, I set my pension up like 10 years ago before the UK kind of got into the shit way or whatever. But yeah, basically, well, I mean, this is the thing, because my parents, as soon as I went full-time, I was 21 years old. My parents are like, A, or one, get an account. 2, try and buy a property or something, or whatever, because you have the money. And 3 was get a pension. And I set up all, well, I got all...
That's actually some really, to be fair, that's actually really good advice from his parents. Like, I think that's actually something that people... I wish I got told that earlier in my life. Because obviously my family are very, like, working class. Nothing wrong with this at all. It's like, we're all very, like, I am, like, working class background. You know, factory workers, carers, things like that. So, a lot of us don't have the opportunity to really buy property and stuff. But that's not bad at all. Like, yeah, do invest it, obviously, property. Obviously, if you're, like he said there, obviously, when you get yourself established, like, when you start, obviously, getting the money that you need to declare, then... Yeah, it's good. That's good advice. I like that.
All that when I was 21. I feel like a lot of people might not get taught any of that stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a fact, because I didn't get taught any of that at all. I wish I did though, because it would have been. I've always said this to people. There's a couple of lads I work with that are younger than me. They're like 19, 20, 21 and stuff, and I sort of say to them like. We sort of just talk about careers and stuff. Cause they always say to me, like, do you know what you want to do? And I'm like, I ain't got a fucking clue. Like, I've got some ideas, obviously, like my dreams, unrealistic dreams that I want to do something. But realistically, no. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. But like, I always say to them, if you can, save up and buy a property if you can. Buy a house. Even if it's like a little flat or something. Get some property underneath you. Because I think if you do that, you'll be absolutely fine.
It's like a 401k kind of. Yeah, that's why the UK is in such a pile of shit right now. My main mindset to the pension is that whenever I can access it, if I'm still alive, obviously at that point. If I'm dead, it doesn't matter. Nothing matters because I'm dead. But if I can still access it, I'd like to think that the 58 or 59-year-old me looks back at what the 20 or 30-year-old me did. That's kind of how I justify my pension and comfortably. Knowing that I can't. A Roth IRA? I have no idea what
the problem is, I think people... I mean, I pay into my pension and stuff at work. So we have, like, there's a few that we have. But the problem is, I don't... I think our company, I don't know if it's the same everywhere now. I think it might be in the same everywhere in the UK, but I think they do it so, like, you pay a certain amount, and then obviously the company matches that amount that you put in. So it gets your pension up more. I think obviously they changed that now, didn't they? Obviously, like I think it's like the law, isn't it? It's like it's a legal requirement. I could be mistaken. I can't remember, but I know I pay. I'm happy with paying my pension. Like, I think it should. I think that's what people should definitely do. Is definitely like pay, like, you know, you can. I don't know if you can opt out of it anymore. Does anyone know in chat in the UK if you can opt out your pension? I don't know if you can. That's something I'm not entirely sure about, but I would highly suggest people, like, again, you know, do what you want. Obviously, it's up to you, but for me, like, I would personally, I think doing a pension is fine. But you don't need to go crazy and put loads of money in it. Just put enough in that you think you should be putting in, like you would with any other job.
Rough IRAs. A UK pension's basically I put money into it and it gets like invested and I can't touch it for 30 years. So basically, it's money that's invested for like 30 years. Pension is really good for you.
The only problem is with pension though is they actually are taxing you, aren't they? They tax you more now, don't they? like on the pension. So you get taxed on your pension is when you get your pension, which I think is absolutely fucking crazy. I think that is absolutely mental. To tax someone on something they've already been taxed on. I don't know if it's like that every other country though. I'm not sure, but I do think it's pretty mental in the UK to do that. Yeah, I think it's absolutely mental.
If you're a high rate owner, because it extends your personal allowance band too. Does it? Because all I know, I don't know much about it, but all I know is apparently investing in a pension is one of the best things to do when you're younger if you have a lot of money. Or you're earning really well or doing well for yourself. Because you can't touch it and spend it on stupid shit ever in your life. But if you get a good pot early, that is compound interesting basically your entire life. So for me, when I signed my kit contract, I was thinking to myself, you know, when the contract was the first one, the 6-month one, when that was on the table, I was like, right, if I sign this, I want to make it a good decision no matter what happens. So I've actually capped my pension. I went back 3 years and capped my pension every single year. It's now locked away at the age of 30 and that.
That's pretty cool. That's quite clever though. I mean, I don't know what he got. Obviously, we're not going to know what he got for his kick deal, but like, I think if you do get some good money from a contract, I think you should definitely invest in your future. Because the problem is that you don't know what's going to happen. Because you could say, well, I could die, but it's like, well, you could live. So what you're going to do when you're older? Because like, what you're going to do? You're going to keep working, even though at this rate, you're going to be having to work anyway because they just keep pushing the fucking pension age back further and further away. I think we'll get to the stage in the UK. I don't know what it's like in America and that, but I know for a fact in the UK it's getting crazier now to even retire. Because people can't retire. Even people that are on pension are still working. They have part-time jobs because they can't afford to live. It's fucking crazy.
That'll hopefully increase. If it doesn't, then I'm in the bin. Crazy you don't know of a Roth IRA? I don't know what a Roth IRA is, but if that's basically just a pension in the UK, then I do know what a pension is. Yeah, it's America only. So a Roth IRA, if you were to compare that to a pension in the UK saying it's similar, is something you invest into that gets... No, you invest your money into it, and it gets locked away for a long period of time and hopefully increases in value. That's what my pension is. My pension is I contribute to it monthly via direct debit and it gets invested into like 50,000 companies or some shit. And I can't access that money without tax until currently the age of 55. By the time I'm 55, it'll probably be 58 or 59. So, it's my 20k ISO allowance. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the problem. I think it does keep going up. It does keep going up. That's the problem. That's not bad. That's not a bad plan. I mean, if you invest it in early, say like your late 20s, 30 to 55. I know at my place I know the company does do a program as well where they take your money and invest it into other stuff to like help you get like your pension pot to like increase it. But the problem is that it can go up and down depending on obviously how well it's gone, but yeah, I don't know. I do find the whole pension thing interesting, especially for the future.
Yeah, I do $1,500 a month for 18,000 based on the 11% return on investment that can be on, which would put it at 19.8. But we still streaming at 59? I don't know if I'll still be streaming at 59, but I'd like to think for the rest of my life, if I'm ever like I have a bit of time, I just blast.
That is quite interesting though. How long do you think most streamers will like last? Like, you know, like Oda Block, Boaty, Sick Nerd, Dino. Like, how long do you think they'll go for? Because I always find that quite interesting, though. Being a big-time streamer. But I guess that's the whole point, though, isn't it? It's like you save your money up. And you don't be stupid with it. You don't spend it on shit that you don't need. So, like, obviously, I think a lot of people do is they buy a house, don't they? I think that's, like, the top of the list. You buy a house, or if you have any debt, you clear that all off, and that's it. And then, obviously, then from there, it's pretty much, like, all your extra money is, like, basically for your future.
That's the streamer. I don't know what life will be like at 59. I have a feeling though that I could just turn the stream on and have a sip of whiskey and a cigar or some shit.
Do we even think that even streaming will even be a thing at that time? What about RuneScape? Do you think RuneScape will still be around in fucking what? I'm 34, so what's that? So about 50. So when I'm like, what's that? 20 years? 20-something years? Do you even think that it's even going to be around? That's a question. Any other clips that you want to watch? I like this. I like what he's doing here. I like the fact he's doing the nostalgia RuneScape tracks, isn't he? So he plays like the music, and then you got to figure out where it is. I really like that. That's really cool. Yeah, this is the AFK thing. Well, I'm just going to play this. I'm actually quite curious to see what he has to say. I'm actually quite curious to see what he has to say about Bright Shores.
Pretty fun. I was a little worried that... How's the game so far? Pretty fun. I was a little worried that I'd just find it a bit for like the first 2 hours and then just be like, I don't want to play anymore, but I'm actually enjoying this. I like how you instantly reheal all my health bar.
Yeah, so nice. You go to full HP.
I like that. I saw Sleepy Joe Gaming play that though, and he said he wasn't too sure about it. I quite like the fact that after a combat, when you do another, you engage another combat, your health goes back to full again. I actually quite like that automatically. I think that's actually pretty cool.
Starting every fight fresh is nice, so you don't have to have any downtime.
It's a pretty cozy game, to be fair. I feel like it's one of those incredibly addictive ones. It's like literally just one more level kind of situation.
Yeah.
Thing is though, what do we think to the UI design? Like, a lot of people were saying it feels like a fucking mobile game. That's the only thing I've heard people sort of complain about. I'm not too sure though, actually, if it's even. I don't know. I don't mind it.
Watch it for more. I'm unsure of it.
What of Brighter Shores? Yeah, I don't know.
Really know what to think.
It's interesting though, isn't it? It's interesting. Like, I mean, what do you think to this? You know, when you see this here, like, do you think that it feels like a mobile, almost like a mobile game?
Just one more level. Just one more level. How do I like the game? I'm not a massive fan of the whole resetting of my stats to the second area, but I've got a feeling.
Hopefully touch screen UI.
Yeah, but do you think that's because he's going to aim for mobile? What about those skills resetting as well? Because I find that quite interesting.
Will be coming to mobile.
Oh, 110%. 110%, Dragon. You are absolutely right on that. He absolutely is coming to mobile. There's no way that he's going to make that game and not make it accessible for mobile, considering that his old game that he used to own, RuneScape, old school RuneScape, is now on mobile devices. Absolutely not. He will absolutely smash the mobile market and the tablets and stuff. 110%.
Again, I'll keep saying the same thing. I'm not a fan of how you enter a new area and all the skills you previously trained are irrelevant to an extent. I guess they're not irrelevant, but it would have been really nice if my combat level just went up and up and up. Well, resets between the chapters. It's basically like, it's strange because it says you get new skills, but the skills are...
The only cool thing I like is like maybe the designs. Like when you, because I saw like the boss, like their sort of enemy list that you can do. I thought that was pretty cool.
It's kind of a perfect game for that. I assume it's been made like that intentionally.
Yes, 110%. Andrew Gower, as I think he's... I understand a little bit with the skill reset a little bit, but like I think the problem is, I think it's just like it's the human perspective. It's like if you work hard on something, you expect it to take it with you to the next area, or like, you know, through life. So like if you do something, you take it with you, but it feels like you can't do that in this game when you go to the next area. But I think he's done that on purpose, so that way that you can't just go in and just own everything. It's like, no, you've got to build these stats up for this area, so that way you can actually like engage with everything properly, which I kind of appreciate. I think RuneScape maybe does it slightly good because like you can sort of go in different areas. So like, you know, for example, you know, I couldn't really fish here efficiently unless I was doing lobster. So obviously I can still come here and do like get like anchovies and stuff like that. But again, it doesn't restrict me from not coming here. Do you get what I mean? Like, you know, so I could do lobster or anchovies. So obviously they're two very different level skill sets for fishing in RuneScape.
I think I might try it though.
Absolutely, give it a go. I mean, I am quite tempted at some point to maybe play
Not
it.
sure I would want to pay a sub though.
Yeah, I don't know how it works though, because like you can buy the game, and then you can what is it? Buy it, and then is it a subscription? But every episode that comes out, you have to buy it, do you? As well. Is it a membership? It is a membership, isn't it? You got membership and free to play. Sorry guys, I'm still doing some fishing that while we're watching this.
Identical to ooh, is it a scout? The skills are identical to the previous ones, just named differently and like reset. So in this one, I've got something called gathering, and the previous one is called foraging. It's the exact same thing.
That's weird. I wonder why they've done it like that. Foraging and gathering. Yeah, I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure about that. That's a bit. It's a bit. It's a bit. Yeah, I don't know. There must be a reason. He's not. The thing is, he's not stupid. Like, he's not a stupid guy. Clearly not from obviously the games he's made. Like, so he has got a plan. There is a plan. So I'll be interested to see what happens.
Why? But tried the game for some hours, and we'll keep going, but feel like it won't live long, unfortunately. I mean, that's why you should play the most in the short term. The game might be thriving for the first.
That's the right answer.
Problem is, yeah, that's weird that someone said that in his chat. I mean, you could say that about RuneScape. When when obviously that came out back in the day. People could say, yeah, well, enjoy it while you can, because it's not going to last for long. Now, how long has it been now? Over what? Well, it came out, like, RuneScape Classic came out, what, 2000 and... Was it 2003? Something like that? So it's like, yeah, bit silly to say, really.
Yeah.
Then be dead after a week, and then if you start a week later, you know. Because I've already got the MMO aspects of seeing everyone fishing everything. First impression was good. Then I burnt a tiny bit when I went to the second region, because you basically have to do everything yourself. As of right now, it just feels like quests that take 5 hours of grinding to complete.
Yeah, but do you think that's because he was so used to playing RuneScape? So it's like, the problem is you could just like smash through. You could just smash through everything in RuneScape, so you don't even need to read the quests. Which, to be fair, I do the same thing. But obviously, I do think there's some quests that are pretty cool to do, like especially when you read the story. But again, that's what I was saying about rushing. Everyone just rushes it though. So it's like they want to get to the end, they want to do this. It's just like, fuck me, like I'm not saying obviously that's what Boaty's saying that he wants to do, but I'm just saying like it's quite interesting though that the perspective. You know, people just want to sort of just rush all the time. I don't really understand why that's become a common theme in games. Like for players, especially for player base. I mean, you can play the game however you want. That's the beauty of video games, but I don't know. I do find it a bit odd that we we just keep trying to rush everything all the time.
Yeah, the quests are just really to advance the storyline, though.
Yeah, as long as, again, like, as a...
That's the problem, though, isn't it? And the guy that he's talking to there, I'm not too sure who he's talking to, but he's right, that's to advance the storyline. So it sounds like he's going like a very story-driven direction, which, to be fair, is pretty cool. And there's nothing wrong with that. I think that's actually really good to do. But again, a lot of gamers don't give a shit about that. That's the problem though. You got a mixture. You got gamers that are like, I don't give a shit about story. I just want good gameplay. But then obviously you got people that are like, well, I want good gameplay and a good storyline. Or people that don't care about gameplay. They just want like a good story to like story narrative game, so they feel like they're actually immersed in the world.
Gameplay, these grinds are pretty easy to do. I've seen some people already say the game's too slow for them.
Yeah, you see what I mean? When obviously like in this chat or stuff I was talking about it's been too slow. That's the problem. Like again, it's just speed. It's everyone. I think. Do you think though as we keep going throughout the years, do you think we want things faster now? And like we want it now. We want it. We can't wait. Like we want it now. And it's just like, do you think it's the same when we used to have?
100%.
It is though, isn't it? 110%, Dragon. It is. It has to be. Because that's the thing. I'm the same. I can be quite impatient with certain things.
Attention span has decreased 100.
Oh, fuck yeah. Why do you think things like... Well, because you've been punished was asking me, like, are you planning on doing...
People are used to watching 5 seconds.
Yes. Yeah. That's exactly what I was just about to get onto. So you've been punished was asking me, like, are you going to do, like, TikTok and that? And I'm like, I don't think so. Because for my other projects, yeah. Because obviously that's the audience I want anyway. But for my streams, I don't think I can be asked. Like, because the attention span, they're not my audience. They're not the ones I want. I don't want them in the community because they're not gonna, like, unlike you guys, everyone here that I can see that's lurking and that, you guys are like, you like long form content. And you like the streams, that's why you stick around for, like, not just me, but like other streamers and other content creators, like, they're the people that you want to watch. I'm the same though. There's certain people I like to watch, because I like long form
Most
content.
media forms now are like shorts / TikTok
Yeah.
style. Younger gen love it.
Yeah, but the problem is though they're changing it a bit now. So even on YouTube Shorts, they're changing it so they can do 1 minute and 30 seconds now. It used to be 60 seconds, but now it's actually like 1 minute and 30 seconds. So again, that's going to be interesting to see what happens. So people's attention spans are going up, but I don't think it's going up that high. That's why I always say there's a difference between someone that watches long form content on YouTube than a YouTube short person. They're two completely different people, like, that watch those contents. That's why the problem is if you see people do long form YouTube shorts and they get like say 500k subscribers, then when they make long form content, those subscribers don't accumulate to the views that they get on the video because it's not the same people that want to watch those videos. That's why you got to be careful.
It's like doing one Slayer task and you get like 15, epics from it, so it's a lot of fun.
Once you pay for name, is it permanently taken? No, I think I'd lose it if I unsubscribe.
Within
So I
the
get so
space
far,
of
I'm
5
enjoying
min
it.
choose you
Lots
can
that I don't
swipe
like.
40 different vids. We have seen a big problem in school with attention span because of it.
Yes, that's the problem though. People want, I've seen it with my mate and his family and that, his kid, like they'll have like two things going at once. They'll they'll play Fortnite. I've seen it with other people and stuff. Like they'll play Fortnite while they're fucking watching videos on TikTok or something.
Students go home and sit on TikTok and swipe for hours on end.
Yes. I have to admit, I find myself though, I do it all the time though when I'm at home. Do you know when I'm at home or at work? Fuck me, you go to work, like every job you're in, you sit down, you see everyone on their phones. Like I did this in an experiment one time. I looked up and I looked around. Every person in the staff room had their head down, looking at their phone, watching short form videos like TikTok and that. Oh, Facebook. Facebook's quite crazy how people watch Facebook. The Facebook, the reels and stuff. That's pretty crazy. That's actually really crazy. Be right back. Just go for a week.
For sure it's addicting. I was scrolling through YouTube shorts last night, haha. Muted.
No, you're right, mate. I went to the toilet. Sorry, I heard what you said because I still had my headphones on. You were scrolling through YouTube shorts. I was like, yeah, but mate, it's I do the same though. I'll scroll through. The only thing is, I watch a lot of YouTube shorts. I don't really watch things like TikTok. It's not with YouTube. It's not with YouTube shorts I normally scroll on.
Lots I'm enjoying a lot. Music is fantastic. They've nailed the music.
Yeah, to be fair, the music in the game, I've heard the music. It's actually really, really good. Really, really, really good. The soundtrack is amazing.
Yeah, it's really pleasant.
Only thing you're not a fan of currently is how small event space is. Yeah, very much. There's a lot I'm hoping happens later in the game. One of which is the ability to teleport to certain areas. Even if
You see, but the thing is, again, RuneScape, isn't it? When he said about teleporting to places, it's RuneScape. That's the thing. Like, you're thinking about RuneScape. And I get it, I understand. Like, you want some kind of, like, fast travel system. But the problem is a lot of people just always think about... That's the problem, though. Does Andrew Gow even want to do that? Does he want you to teleport? Or does he want you to walk everywhere? To actually explore the actual different areas? That'd be pretty cool as a game. That would actually be really interesting, actually. I think that would be a really cool thing to do where, like, you base the game design on your level, but every time you keep going back to new areas, like, the monsters get stronger and harder to, like, it's more difficult. Like, it's not easy to kill, but you get better rewards for it. So if you go back to, like, an older level, it would actually match your level. That'd actually be pretty cool.
it cost me like a rune that I could buy for a respectable price, just the ability to click it and teleport directly somewhere would be so nice. As for the inventory being small, I really hope you can make it bigger later. But
is that the backpack? Jesus. Yeah, but how many spaces do we have in RuneScape? What is it in total? What is it? 4, 8, 12? Yeah, so What they got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What's that? 8. 8 along 16. Okay. Yeah. Okay. But again, though, mobile. I get a lot of mobile vibes when I'm seeing the layout design.
We'll find out. 4 hours you thrown in the towel? Weak. Why have you thrown in the towel 4 hours in, bro? Did you even get to the second region? The second region's a bit air. The first region's a bit nice, it's like a town, but the second one's just like passageways. Like a labyrinth. Intro area needing 60 alchemy is wild. Yeah, cool.
I have heard that from other people on YouTube as well. They were saying like it's good, but it's very like the second area just feel a bit too tunnely. But I guess because it's a small team though, isn't it? That's worked on it, so they're not. It's not always going to be the best of designs. I mean, look at fucking RuneScape. RuneScape's the same, and they have a team. Some areas look the fucking same, don't they? Like regarding like like a forest area or whatever.
Quests, ignore them. I think most quests are endgame, or will happen over time. The reviews for the game ain't looking good. I would honestly not expect them to really be.
Well, people that are enjoying the game are going to be playing the game, and people that aren't enjoying the game are going to be leaving bad reviews. So
yeah, that's facts. I agree with that. That's fucking true. 110%. 110%. Because those people that are probably giving it a bad review, and again, it sounds bad, like what I'm going to say is, but I genuinely think it probably is people that play RuneScape, and they don't want people to, they don't feel like it's good enough to succeed or be on the same level as RuneScape. That's my guess.
you're not going to see too many good reviews right now. It's like if you go on Reddit right now, you see a whole lot of one-sided stuff about the presidential election. Wait, what?
Is it worth trying? I would honestly recommend, if you want to ever try this game, try it now. Try it today. Try it for the next few days.
Just let you know, guys, we're at level 43 fishing. Bash! We can now do blue gill, but that's members only. Oh, we can't do that yet. Oh.
It'll be the most interesting and the most enjoyable to play. If you try this in 2 weeks and no one's playing, imagine doing what I'm doing now, but there's just no one else in the area. Potions not being instance, very annoying. Yeah, the potions are a bit weird. You have to realize the game has only just come out. They might patch so much stuff overnight. This guy's got the username 9.
I was a naughty boy last night.
Why, AJ, what did you do? Or what didn't you do, I should say?
I put 20 quid on FIFA.
Did you? Naughty. What was you doing? Getting all the packs and stuff?
Paid for as well.
Yeah, that was cool. I think Boaty's opinion on it is a fair one. I don't think he said anything bad at all. I thought it was fairly justified. Yeah, I think a lot of the stuff sounds similar. Alright, let's go back on here now.
There was a jumbo mega pack. It looked so pretty I had to get it.
You know what? A jumbo mega pack. Here we go, boys. We're back. I hope you guys didn't mind me looking at some of those videos. I hope we didn't mind either.
Get anything good.
I like getting their opinion though on certain stuff, because obviously like they've obviously played the game for so long. I kind of like to, obviously like RuneScape, I kind of like to hear their perspective on different things since they're very experienced. Hero Jinsin Park.
Nice.
Nice. We just got to keep going, boys.
Man United.
Oh, I see. And do they keep selling do they keep trading them off then? Like the players, they always keep selling them off, don't they?
It was untradeable pack, so I can't sell him. I know him well because UCT fans always sing a chant with his name in it.
Oh, really? Okay, now.
Towards Liverpool fans.
Fuck's sake. You guys in football, you're just terrible. Terrible. Dark crabs, lobster pot, and dark fishing bait.
He was from South Korea. Park wherever you may be, you eat dog in your home country, could be worse, could be scouse, eating rats in your council house.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Fucking football chatting. Fuck's sake. You guys are terrible. I wouldn't mind if it's alright with you guys. I wouldn't mind reacting to the RuneScape.
They say it every game without fail. LUL.
I wouldn't mind looking at the RuneScape mobile, the mobile update for RuneScape. I'm quite interested to hear what you guys have to say about it, really, and I'm quite interested to sort of see what they've got to say. Do you know what? Fuck it. Should we have a look at it now? Let's have a look at it.
Mr. Bit. Is defo off to watch the footy after the stream.
Mate, I don't know what I'm planning on doing after the stream. Where's my fucking mouse? What's there? RuneScape. Oh, what's that? What's that? Mr. Bit. Mr. Bit. Oh.
Stream till 6.
Oh, mate, I'll be honest with you. I'm tempted.
Smiley.
To be fair, I'm actually quite tempted to stream for quite a while. Where's the fucking... Is it old school RuneScape?
Hi guys.
Yeah, here we go.
Getting a dirty curry.
I don't know what I'm getting tonight, to be fair. I'm not sure. Did I watch this? No, I didn't watch a bit of this at all. I know. I was watching it a little bit when I was on the computer yesterday. Should we have a little look?
Oh, could just eat an Indian.
Oh, I mean, I could eat an Indian. Shall we watch this? You guys all right with this? I'm still doing my stats. Don't worry, I've got it to the left-hand side of the screen so I can keep an eye on it on my fishing. Okay, let's have a look.
This is the biggest update to old school RuneScape on mobile ever since it was released just over 6 years ago, with newly added features that you're used to seeing on the desktop client, plus a new optimized mobile UI. There's no better time than now to play old school RuneScape on mobile. Maybe you've never played on mobile, or maybe you tried it years.
What do you think, though? It makes sense, obviously, the way it is, because obviously here, like, your thumbs will be wrapped around here, won't it? So you get, like, you tap. So yeah, I don't know. It's quite curious. The layout.
Ago. Either way, just hit the link in the description or head to the App Store or the Play Store and download Old School RuneScape for mobile today. You probably already have one question, and that will be, who is this guy? Well, it would be rude not to introduce myself. My name is Fully Mobile, and I am a content creator from New Zealand. My YouTube series,
Shout New Zealand! Woo!
is dedicated to playing RuneScape only on a mobile phone. I have been given the honor.
What? So he only plays on mobile? That's actually quite funny, actually. That's quite good, because the person, it makes sense to give it to a person that only plays on mobile.
To take you through the new features of this mobile UI. So strap yourselves in and let's take a closer look at what you can expect when you download the app. Firstly, you'll notice obvious changes. All of the side stones are now aligned with the right hand side to fall in line with the desktop client. These can be expanded and minimized as needed, but you'll always have the important side stones active and ready. By default, all of your interfaces will open on the right. To replace the left-hand side stones, one of the...
Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, that makes
Should I
sense.
go for a kip before going back to work?
Well, you might be tired, so yeah, maybe you might need to AJ. Make sure you set your alarm though, so you don't fucking oversleep.
Biggest changes for this new UI is the addition of hotkeys. Hotkeys are essentially F keys for mobile, and these can be customized endlessly to match whatever content you are tackling. One of the most important...
Why can't we... I'm interested though. Why can't we do that for actually on the game? Because like, I actually want to try and... I want hotkeys on the side of my mouse, because I've got buttons on the side of my mouse, so I want to like... I've got 12, so I actually want to use that instead of actually tapping on the keyboard.
Important features is the ability to toggle hotkey panels to open up on the left side of the screen. This is essential in facing higher level content that requires serious multitasking. In other areas, the minimap is looking pretty unchanged. It retains its function to be minimized, and the zoom can be adjusted by pinching with 2 fingers on the minimap. The pop-out panel has a new home in the bottom left corner and is packed with the same features you know and love. Loot.
Oh, okay, that's actually pretty cool. To be fair, can I be honest? I actually quite like the layout. I actually like the look of the design. It actually looks pretty. It actually looks pretty. Pretty chilled. Sorry, Sleepy Joe Gamers just messaged me. Okay, right, that's done.
Tracking,
Right.
XP tracking, and even the high scores are available. The logout button can now be found at the top left of the screen, alongside chat box toggle options, which can be used to either completely or partially minimize the chat box for more space to game. Let's take a closer look at these hotkeys. You can save a set of 5 hotkeys into one of 3 loadouts and quickly switch between them. Now we've started you off with 3 suggested loadouts, but each can be fully customized to your preference.
Do you think they'll ever bring anything like that? Like, and obviously it's touchscreen, but do you think they'll ever bring anything like that into the actual main game as well for desktop? Because it'd be pretty interesting if you could actually do like a lot of your own customizations for like your hotkeys and stuff. I think that would be pretty cool to see.
The first and most exciting loadout is called Big Boss Encounters and Raids. This loadout is optimized for maximum intensity tasks. Think mobile only Infernal Capes and all 3 raids available.
Fuck me, I couldn't even imagine. I couldn't imagine doing that. I couldn't imagine doing Inferno just with a fucking mouse. Like, I've seen so many people play this. It's like, yeah, it looks crazy. It looks like a really intense boss to do.
Available in old school RuneScape. Yes, it's absolutely possible. This preset allows you to be at your very best for taking on some of RuneScape's most difficult content. The first hotkey is Toggle Run, and this is useful when quickly switching to walking is needed, like for Vorkath's Acid Attack or the Great Olm's Acid Pathing. The second hotkey is Special Attack, useful in nearly any situation, and is a must-have when facing high-level bosses. The third hotkey, of course, is Prayer. Absolutely.
Do you think a lot of players use mobile just to do like, say, like AFK skilling? Do you know what I mean? Like, because obviously we've had a few people in chat obviously say like they do it while they're playing like other games. So do you think that's mainly what it's used for? Like, because I don't know.
I think most would use for standing at crabs or something.
Yeah, I think that's. I don't know if people would actually do bossing on it. The only time I can ever
I think it would be annoying using it for more extensive stuff.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I would like to use it for doing bossing and that. I think I'd rather be on the desktop if I'm going to do bossing than that.
Critical for all content and can be toggled to open on the left side for prayer flicking at the same time as player movement and attacking with your right hand. The fourth hotkey is Spellbook, and that's pretty self-explanatory really. And finally, the last hotkey is access to your quick prayers. Having a hotkey for quick prayers that can be controlled by your left hand opens up so many possibilities. With one,
Can you do that in the normal game? Out of interest, because I know we have a quick, we have like activate quick prayer, but I'm assuming that's just one. So is that the same thing?
tick flicking, or even lazy flicking during Slayer. The second preset loadout is
Okay, yeah, I think it is. Yeah, it's the same thing.
we've called Prepared PVM. This loadout is focused around Slayer and lengthy boss encounters like Kraken or God Wars Dungeon. Having access to Prayer, Spellbook, and Special Attack is an absolute must. As the first hotkey, we suggest having the ability to edit ground items for hiding unwanted drops or highlighting drops that you're focusing on. Get your Saradomin and God Swords out because the second hotkey is your Special Attack. The third hotkey is the Prayer tab. The fourth hotkey is your Spellbook tab, and again, not really much to add there, pretty self-explanatory. And finally, the last hotkey is Tap to Drop, and that completes the loadout. And last but certainly not least, the third loadout is what we have called Skill and Chill, and this loadout is centered around low input activities such as general skilling, bank standing, chatting, and AFK grinding. This loadout includes access to your inventory, tap to drop features, socials, spellbook, and the ability to edit ground items. Don't let us cramp your playstyle though, you can fully customize these loadouts to suit your own preferences.
That's so interesting though. They give you such like fully customizable like setup for mobile. I wonder if they'll ever do that for like playing on here though, like desktop, because I think some people might be asking, well, why would you want a customizable thing when you can just access everything? But if it makes it slightly easier to sort of do certain tasks, I think it'd be quite an interesting mechanic to have in the game.
Long last, we finally have tile markers on mobile. Honestly, this has to be one of the most anticipated
I barely even use tile markers in fucking in desktop. That's what I've got to learn though, because I need to learn it for when doing bosses.
features for the mobile client. You guys have been crying out for these, and let me assure you that these are a game changer. You can now mark your Zuck safe spots and even flame skip the alchemical Hydra with ease. To use this feature, we suggest having the tile marker hotkey active in your hotkey loadout. Long tap once to activate the tile marking mode and mark the tiles you want. When you're finished, long tapping the hotkey will return to normal. You can customize the color of your tile markers in the expanded settings menu, and these will persist when you log out. Simple. Alongside this, true tile or current tile highlighting to aid with precision movement is also available as a feature in the...
I guess in Moonlight, you don't have access to Moonlight then on mobile, which would make sense because obviously it's a separate application that runs through Jagex. So yeah, I'm assuming obviously they don't have things like Moonlight. So that's why they probably had to customize and add it in themselves. I wonder if they just asked the people from Moonlight if they could just use the stuff for like this for the mobile version.
The settings menu. NPC Highlight is a feature that has been added to mark important NPCs during Slayer, or even those elusive lucky implings. To use this feature, we suggest loading this into your hotkeys just like you would with tile markers, and long tapping it once to enter NPC highlighting mode. With this mode active, you can long tap the NPC to find the drop-down menu where you will find an option to highlight them. Once finished, exit NPC highlighting mode by long tapping the hotkey one more time. You can change the color and appearance of both the NPC's outline and also the text shown above the NPC in the expanded settings menu. Editing ground loot is a feature which is very helpful during Slayer and can be very useful for decluttering all of that text that shows above piles of loot. Much like the previous features, editing ground loot can be done using a hotkey option. Long tap on the hotkey to activate edit mode for ground items, where you can long tap any item on the ground and have the option to either highlight important drops or hide the unwanted ones.
Can you do that? Can you do that on desktop as well? I keep asking that. It's because I'm curious. Because I guess this is a feature. I know in Moonlight there's a lot of features you can use. So I'm guessing you could try and pick out a specific thing that you want that drops on the floor.
Long
It's
tap
interesting
F
though.
to exit edit mode. One last new addition worth mentioning is a menu entry swapper. This allows you to change the order of options that appear when you long tap an item or an entity, allowing some actions to be performed with a single tap. For example, one tap pickpocketing elves is now possible, or even one tap harpooning fishing spots for sharks. This menu entry swapping feature is a tool.
Why, do you have to double tap a lot? Like on mobile? Do you have to like double tap, like double click on the screen? In order to actually like do set actions?
Impacting nearly every single function across the old school client. Achieving a perfect version the first time around is challenging without extensive player feedback over time. Rest assured, the team here at Jagex will be closely monitoring any problems and are committed to ensuring a high quality mobile experience. All of these new additions are so exciting for mobile, and it's only going to get better with every update in the future. Now that you're up to date with all of the latest and greatest changes in the new UI, let me take you through a list of all the other features of the mobile client that have been added in the past. You will be surprised about how much is already available for mobile. Attack styles. Here you can visually see what attack style you are using, and this will save Pures a lot of headaches. The buff bar. This is a very handy visual aid to see what stats are currently boosted and what stats have been drained without having to open your level
Yeah, that's the same as fucking RuneScape though, isn't it? You have all the stuff that you can see, so...
panel. Cannon heads-up display. This gives you information on the state of your Dwarven multi-cannon and how many cannonballs are left while in use. Chambers of Xeric Helper. This provides you with raid layouts, which make it so much nicer to scout. It also provides you with a lot of helping tools during the raid. Slayer Helper. This provides you with information on your current Slayer task. Enemy info. This is an interface that displays the remaining health and name of your enemies that you're in combat with.
Just same as RuneScape. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I just say it's funny to see a lot of the stuff of like stuff that's been obviously in the game on desktop to be put in the mobile.
PvP combat ranges. When in the wilderness, this shows the range of levels that players need in order to attack you. There is a wide range of useful indicators during skilling to improve quality of life, namely
What time was you
agility
streaming till today,
clickbox.
and what time are you streaming tomorrow?
So I'm going to be streaming till about 3:30, I think. 3:30, then I'll be coming off. I'm getting a bit tired. I've got a few other things I want to do. Got to sort some washing and shit out. And I want to chill out for a bit before I was going to go out tonight, but I don't think I could be arsed. I think I might leave it. I was going to go to the fireworks with Elliot, but if you're listening, mate, I can't think I could be bothered, mate. So I think I'll probably cancel that. So I think I'm just going to just chill out tonight and just watch a bit of Joe's stream. I'll probably just be lurking in his stream tonight, and I'll probably just be watching other stuff on the side. But so I'm streaming till 3:30, and tomorrow.
And treat yourself.
Yeah, I might get some. I'll probably get some food. I'm streaming tomorrow at 12 a.m. till maybe 4 p.m. Because I'm streaming later because I'm meeting up with Joe and Elliot tomorrow. Because we've got to talk to Joe about his stream.
Fishing spot indicators.
Oh, cool! So it actually shows you visually.
All respawn timers during mining.
Is it 12 p.m.?
12 p.m. Did I say 12 a.m.? Yeah, sorry, 12 p.m. Fucking 12 a.m. 12 p.m. to 4 p.m. Yeah, thanks, AJ. Sorry, I fucking get a bit tired now, boys.
Heads-up display for blast furnace ore management, a clue scroll helper, a herbivore helper, hunter trap timers, and Tears of Guthix stream timers. And finally, here's some quality of life features that have been added to make your mobile experience more user-friendly. External keyboards can have F keys mapped to interfaces.
I can watch you for a bit
Haptic
tomorrow.
feedback
Finish work
can
at
be
12
turned
tomorrow.
on and off.
Oh, no worries, AJ. I appreciate that. I won't worry about it too much, my guy. You know, if you're working, you're working. But I do appreciate you popping by, though.
Long tap delay durations can be adjusted for more accuracy and speed. View distances can be adjusted, and chat messages can be time-stamped. The easiest way to test and browse all of these features is by using the search function in the expanded settings tab. Search keywords and it will show you all of the features relating to that content. You now have all the information you need for your next mobile adventure. With so many features at your fingertips, there are simply no limits for mobile gameplay, and truly, anything is possible. This has been Fully Mobile, and it's been a pleasure to take you through the new features of the brand new mobile UI for its 6th birthday. I'll see you in Gillinor. Happy 6th birthday to old school RuneScape Mobile, and happy scaping to you guys. Take care.
Okay, that was pretty cool. Like,
Will you play it on mobile?
I don't think I'll play it on mobile, but I think I'll definitely do some AFK. I think you should let it burn. I think if I do like an alt account, maybe like a normal account, like, you know, I can use the Grand Exchange, everything. There's no like limitation. I'll probably do it for that. And then that way I could, if I have an account that I could just sort of practice, you know what I mean, get good gear for and just practice with it, like PvP in, maybe even some bosses, you know what I mean, nothing crazy, just like just practice, like. But I want to kind of go in blind a little bit with my hardcore Iron Man though. Mobile only Ultimate Iron Man. Oh god, can you imagine? I do want to do a Ultimate Iron Man at some point. That is something that I've got planned on the list for the future. Like, I think it'll be pretty cool to do. But yeah, I think I'm quite impressed a little bit with the mobile. I think they've done a pretty good job with that. So I think they just need to keep going the way they are, and I think Jagex is definitely heading in a good direction. I think with everything, especially with what it seems good that they're investing a lot of time and energy into old school RuneScape. Because I got a feeling that it's going to be the carrier, I think, for the company. It's going to carry the company for a good long time. So yeah, we'll just see what happens with the game. But I'm interested to see what's going to happen, excuse me, with the worldy boss. If they're gonna move it, or if they're gonna put it in, because they're gonna reapply, they're gonna put it back up, aren't they? But it's gonna like get voted for a different location. I think a lot of people are talking about they're worried about, you know, why I think someone said like, why are you trying to reapply this back into the poll system? But I do think it's a bit of a waste of a boss. People don't like the design of it. I thought the design looked pretty cool. I actually thought it looked alright. But I think that's the point though, isn't it? It's just people just don't want a lot of change. That's my only guess.
Have you been fishing all day?
Yeah, mate, I've just been fishing non-stop. Level 43. I think what we'll do is, I think once we hit 44, boys, I think we're going to call it a day, because I'm absolutely shattered. I did say half past, but I ain't got the energy, boys. I'm just tired. Been a good stream, though. We'll definitely get 40. We'll definitely get up to 44, though, because that'll match them with our cooking. Yeah, we've done good today. It's been a good stream. Very good stream. I appreciate everyone that stopped by and obviously said hello and that. And yeah, no followers though, boys. But hey, it doesn't matter. Fuck it. It's a shame that it got cut off earlier though.
Hello.
Hello. Is it me?
Come.
They will come. Yeah, mate. I hope so. Like I said, I'm not bothered. I've got you guys here. That's all I care about. It's fun talking to you guys. Like I say, I don't give a shit either way. But like I say, I hope we get it. If we get it, then I've got a lot of plans that I want to do. I think that'll be really fun for all of us to get involved in. Especially with RuneScape as well. Like on-stream stuff, but RuneScape stuff as well. So yeah, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. AJ, why did you say hello for? Hello. Is it me you're looking for?
You'll smash it, bro.
Cheers, Big D's. Bash, bash. We've hit 44, boys. Let's fill this up and then we'll call it a day. Been a good stream though. It's been a mega chill one. I'm going to come off for a bit. I'm going to chill out, watch a bit of TV, I think. Might watch a Bond film. I need to watch a Bond film. I still not watched one properly. Like, as in recently, like, you know what I mean? Just pop and mellow out. Then I might try and do a little bit of What's Wrong With You tonight. I think that's the plan. Golden
What are
Eye.
you thinking?
What's it called? 1 second. Your boy has got city brain. World is not enough. The world is not enough. I think that's the one. Is it that one? No, it's not that one. What am I talking about? No, it's Tomorrow Never Dies. That's it. Tomorrow Never Dies. Sorry, I got it wrong. Tomorrow Never Dies. That's the film.
A good film.
It's on Amazon Prime, so...
Good villain.
Yes! Bayboy from fucking Game of Thrones, isn't it? The one that plays the High Priestess.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a good actor, though. I like him. He's a good actor. Golden Eye. Da, 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 da. Come on, let's get this filled up.
He also the dad in Pirates of the Caribbean.
Yes! He is, isn't he? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes, he is. Yeah, good film that. I haven't watched Pirates of the Caribbean in a long time actually. I want to do like a good movie session at home. You know what I mean? Just like watch a load of films. Just like old ones that I like watching. I want to watch all the Lord of the Rings again. Pirates of the Caribbean. Just some good old classics, you know what I mean? Just to tuck me in. Just to tuck me in for the night.
Star Wars.
Yeah, Star Wars as well. Yeah, the old ones though. Definitely the old ones. They're the best ones. Don't mind the newer ones, but the new ones are fucking shit. Rogue One was the only movie that I absolutely adored. Very good film, that. I think if they kept going on that route, I think they would have been one of the best known like, you know, like movie trilogies ever. But obviously they just fucked it up, didn't they? They fucked it up like they always do.
Yeah, and even that got messed around with. I would like to see the original cut of that movie.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think we will though. I don't think we will, but it is what it is, eh? One more, then we're done. We're full up. Right then, boys. That's me done. Not a bad stream at all today. Very mellow, very chilled. Just the way we like it. I'll just say to everyone, thank you very much for popping by the stream and saying hello and just chilling out and hanging out with me. I do appreciate it. I always like your guys' company when I'm playing RuneScape. No, thank you, AJ. Pleasure as always. I hope your shift goes alright as well, my guy. I hope it goes alright. Stefu!
W asterisk.
Ew. Ew. W. How are we doing, my guy? I hope you're having a great weekend with your other half. Everyone that's been lurking in chat. AJ, Dragon, Elliot, Father, Rich, Space. You guys, an absolute pleasure. Thank you very much.
Thanks for stream, bro.
No, thank
Wasn't
you,
doing
Dragon.
great.
Bash.
Talk to you in a bit, bro.
Yes, bro. I'll come with that. I'll come downstairs in a bit anyway. So I need to.
Again tomorrow.
Yes, just to let everyone know. Tomorrow I'm streaming at 12 p.m. till 4 p.m. So remember that. But what I will do is I will pop on the stream like in the chat. So I'll type out the details because when you guys come on, you'll see it. Just in case if you forget. So I am streaming later in the day because I'm meeting up with Sleepy Joe Gaming. So that's why. Because we're gonna try and sort his 12-hour stream out. We're gonna plan out some stuff because me and Elliot are gonna be streaming with him. So we're gonna try and figure out some games that we're gonna play. So yes, guys, that is it. Thank you very much for stopping by. Look how far we got. We've got some amazing levels there. Look at that. 44 cooking.
K-Pow.
44 cooking. 44 fishing. Bash. Unbelievable.
That sounds great. Take care, chat.
Have a good one, guys. Thanks again. A pleasure as always. Take it easy, my guys. See you later. Peace.